Hello, everybody. I think I'm about ready to get started. Hope you're doing well, Chris. As Chris is pointing out, I cleaned up the fish emote. See that? I'm learning about animated GIFs. I don't know how many I'll make, but it's easy enough to touch things up, I guess. So yeah, we got a lot more emotes. Hope the group enjoys it. Before we begin with Ni no Kuni, I want to give a shout out to Frost16. Thank you for the follow.
You're wide open!
So yeah, I was originally going to go straight to the Volcano, but I did double check something since I was curious. I didn't really want to waste the chat's time. But there is technically missable dialogue with the Great Oak, or Old Oak Tree, or whatever it was called. So I guess we could go check that out. So we'll be doing that first. I can also get back. I could go back and get some items, which I'll think about. So I talked about it very briefly last time, but from the standpoint of...
You're wide open!
From the standpoint of the milk chocolate recipe, I do need to get regular chocolate back in our inventory at some point. It's not a big rush. Oh, I think I see what happened. The thing will come back. There we go. Exactly. Old frog lips, we call them. Yeah, I was testing something. I was not able to get the duplication glitch to work because I was thinking, you know, maybe I picked up something or maybe I menued incorrectly. The answer is no. Even with doing a fight outside of town, I couldn't do the dupe glitch because I wanted to show it off. A file where I just absolutely break the game, but it is what it is. So I think that is not in the game anymore, sadly. Now, one thing I didn't talk about is I did want to pick up the skeleton. One, because it's more likely than not to have... Oops. I forgot the controls already. 1 second. There we go. That's all. I'm gonna go to the upper left. So anyway, resume the thought process there. So one thing I wanted to talk about is that we were seeing before that there were favored monster types for each of our characters. I did double check like what that actually does, because even I wasn't 100% sure. But apparently it's a 10% stat boost, which is somewhat significant because that impacts everything. So we'll continue to use Killbonk for a while because he just happens to be the most leveled character. But honestly, he's not going to be the protagonist's best ability. I also double-checked one thing since I never tested the limit. Apparently there's approximately 400 free slots. So if chat wants to recruit a ton of monsters, we can apparently store a lot of enemies. A fun fact with that. And one thing I want to double check. Yeah, I think this familiar will eventually be useful, but not right now. So I think Drongos strong enough as they are. Thumbo Lemur and the skeleton will probably go to our third party member, which chat hasn't seen yet. But honestly, like Mighty Mighty is really strong right now. Don't get me wrong. We're still probably going to use him. But like in terms of like actual synergy, there's a couple characters that I think I kind of recall using that were pretty strong. We're going to be coming up to 2 of them. So I haven't decided if I wanted to grind them out or not. So that's where the familiar question is. I would say from the standpoint of the game, if I were to give a light preview on the difficulty, we will be using familiars for about half of the game. Like we're going to be entering what I'll call the familiar phase, where I will rely on the familiars to do damage on with our allies, and or give me a big damage window to punish enemies if I happen to knock them unconscious, right? That's going to be the general strategy. I kind of want to see what the banana can do. Yeah, we could do the banana. What's about Thumbo Lemur? Actually, you know what? Yeah, so like, might at least get the bonus here. But yeah, you can see like Cutter, we don't technically get a good bonus, which is a bit awkward. I'll sub in the banana, who apparently she's really good with. But sadly, Come At Me is not really paired up with anything nicely. Hmm. Technically, she's more proficient at it. I guess I'll leave it like this for now. I don't really want to level up the, turban monster thing. But since we're backtracking, I don't mind showing off some stuff. So again, would I do this normally? No, but I figured it's extra content. We might as well show it off. Yeah, so there's the 400 comment that I was saying before. We apparently attained 3 vials of Great Sage, which would have been very broken for duplication purposes, chat. Lots of sun drops. So we could drop off ones we're probably not going to level, so sorry, Seed Sprite. You're going to go in there. So all the ones we don't care about will just get dumpstered. So I think there's approximately 300 or so familiars in the game, but I'm not sure how many we can have at once, because some of them are like, if you have an evolution of one, I don't think you can have other, like, I don't think you get have 2 at the same time, but you get have different evolutions or something like that. Kind of odd. But anyway, I'm not going to worry about that right now. Also, give me a second. Sorry about that. I didn't realize my video was auto-playing until I turned up the volume.
Watch this!
So yeah, you can catch one of every one if you want.
Esther, it's my turn!
It's banana time, chat. I almost got to attack.
We did it!
The problem with having a character that's very strong. Okay, can we talk about that? What is that? What are those level up stats? What? Excuse me? It went up 18 defense at a level? Excuse me? Why? Okay. Yeah, that defense, if that level's like that every level, it is the most broken creature of all time. There we go.
Esther, leave it to me.
I'll try again. I mean, it's like a decent rock move. It's actually not terrible. So it's like, if I want a really tanky mage, I guess it could work. Oh, okay, it is a more sane level 3. that level 1 to level 2 jump was the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. I didn't even know monsters could do that. I do know there are monsters that are technically in 3 different growth categories. So, for example, you can have the slow starters. They're meant to be things that you kind of grind out. You kind of have your intermediates, where they don't really have a big growth spurt in levels. And you can have the early, where they just level super fast, and then you're basically done with the game. The problem is that I don't know what level we're actually going to beat the game at. It's very likely we might still be like in the low 40s. So I don't think we'll hit a level where that matters, even with completing all the optionals. So that whole like mid-game spurt, quote unquote, is kind of irrelevant to us. Yeah, I don't think there's any... I mean, if we fight creatures and we recruit them, it's kind of whatever. Right? Like, I might as well see if we could get them. Do I care about using them? Not really. Will I capture them just so chat is happy? Sure. Sure, we'll get the Sleepy Fowl. Will I use it? Probably not. But it's there. Let's have fun, chat. Damn, that XP was pitiful. So it's called Sleepy. EP, which is terrible. Why would you call something that? Fowler. Sleepo. I don't remember what minion number we were up to be honest with you. I want to say at least the 5th. Bushy Brow, yeah. I don't know if these ones are worth naming with numbers. I don't think they've earned the spot yet. It's kind of like the cannon fodder ones. Like if I'm not gonna use them, we're not gonna number them. Let's be honest with you. You're Bushy Brow. Yeah, what number did we get up to? York is 6. See, we skipped 1 because he got deleted in another file. Yeah, like, I could just run into these enemies just to potentially capture them. There is something that makes capturing easier, but it's, like, extreme late game. Oh, that movement speed is terrible. Wow, that took, like, no time.
Leave it to me. Are you ready?
Right, chat? That was easy. So if I just want to collect them for the sake of collecting them, I can. There are, like... I don't know if I want to say the word achievements, but there are at least some quests that care about monsters we capture. Without Dumpty Egg. Without looking up which ones they are, I don't remember. So it wouldn't hurt to do this to save time for later if I'm already backtracking. Chan says he's kind of cute. We have Ororo, Oro, Luffy, Ringy. I was gonna say, Chris is gonna have a lot of names to come up with, I have a feeling. It's like, my name just went to, like, Ringo, or if I was making a game reference, it would be Gex. It's kind of a Gex. Let's see what chat wants. The name puns are strong. Oh, there we go. Chat liking the Gex name. I'll even do the exclamation mark. I think we got a lot of these. So I'll walk you through the end goal. By the time familiars stop being useful, I won't really care about leveling new ones. Like, this is about the point where if I wanted to change what I'm gonna level, I would be changing it. I have, like, one opportunity to do so. And the reason being that once we get one of the later spells in the game, we're just gonna attempt to cast it over and over and over and over and over until we win. Because it is really stupid how powerful it is. But that requires Oliver basically being without a familiar. So we could still give our companions some things. Oh, that was easy.
Leave it to me.
I genuinely wonder if they actually improved the familiar capture rate in the remaster, or if we're just getting lucky. The other thing to consider for the chat, technically this game came with DLC for free. Do I take the DLC creatures? I am sure they are very overpowered. I will put a caveat. If chat wants me to wait until the end of the game to show them off, that's fine too. I just figured I would ask before we got too far in the playthrough. We'll keep the rough, sure. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure it gives, like, mid-game to late-game creatures. So, just to, you know, put it out there, make it fair. We have Ruffle, Riffraff, Ruffdy. This is a big Ruff. That mane is ridiculous. What is going on with its head? It's, like, almost normal. Like, if you were to trim the ridiculous mane thing it has, it would look kind of normal. But yeah, remember before I said last time we streamed, there was like, what are these tickets? I double checked what those were. Those were DLC. So it's named after a dog noise, has lion mane, boar tusk. Is it bad that the first thing I thought of was Boruto? I'm telling you, chat, my abominations is a barometer. Oof. There you go, chat. I'm gonna start naming it, but if you want to name it something else. There you go. That is literally the first thing I thought of. It's so dumb. Chat liking it at least. Welcome to Parameter. See, it's both orange and yellow. It's so fitting. Even the right colors, chat. You just can't make it up. We'll confirm. So we potentially could level other creatures. So if we find that we're not really getting XP from things, we could sub in some other creatures. So we're coming this way just for clarity to get extra dialogue. Do I recommend it? Probably not. Eventually we'll get a spell for quick travel, but that is like... I don't know, like at least 2 sessions away if I had to guess. So yeah, so we will either get dialogue and items or just dialogue. I tried to leave this as non-spoilery as possible. Even though I played the game before. I don't think I've ever come back to him, as I said before, ever. Oliver says, "Hello, old Father Oak." "Oh, you've come to visit me again. How nice of you. What a fine lad you are. Well, how have you been getting on? Tell me all about it." So because we defeated the nightmare last time, he'll have something new to say now. "Oh, a new companion, How very exciting." "Uh-huh, her name is Esther. She's awful clever and..." Oh, I see. She's clever, is she? Not like old Drippy, then. Silly old Drippy. Always getting things wrong. After all I've done. Ungrateful so-and-so." "No, Mr. Drippy. I didn't mean that. I was just..." "Save your breath, Mon. And all over your innocent little face it is. You're lucky I'm not a sensitive soul. We'll just have to hope there's someone out there who'll appreciate a sidekick as lovable and funny and reliable as little old me." Oh man, Chad is gonna just ask for him to die. I'm telling you right now, because I never played post-game, but if there is a post-game decision to sacrifice Drippy, Chad is just full vote. He's just getting sent. I'm telling you. It's gonna be one of the most lopsided votes of all time. Now, children. This is no time to let the green-eyed monster get the better of us." Assuming that's green-eyed for envy. "Oh, now a monster is it? Keep me warm down, why don't you?" "No, Mr. Drippy, you've got it all wrong. Gee, I don't know what to do without you. Please, you can't leave. I need you." "Well, since you put it like that, I suppose it could stick around a little bit longer, like..." "Oh, you are susceptible to flattery as you are to jealousy, I see, Drippy. How very like you. What do you want about Mon? That wasn't flattery, that was the truth, plain and simple." "Very well. Have it your way." Apparently he's Burger Kinging a chat. "I'm just glad to see that you are friends again. Now on your way, and no more bickering." So yeah, no items this time. Yeah, just a little extra dialogue. As I said before, we'll get spells to come back to him, but that is technically missable content, so we'll just get it out of the way now. Now I'm trying to remember, chat, were there any interesting monsters in here? We should probably just take a quick look around. I'll also take a look at the Ding Dong well while I'm here. Since I've already backtracked, I don't really care. Yeah. There's one particular monster I remember using, and I'm sure chat would probably also pick the same one. Forget, have we seen that creature yet? Let's find out. Not you. It might have popped up in a tutorial. I think we saw it briefly because it was a cat pun. I feel like chat would just put the cat pun character in their party. I'm pretty sure when it originally gave us one of those things, it showed off one of the cat minions. Now, the other thing that I think was somewhat useful, if you're tired of the AI dying... Wow, speaking of tired of the AI dying, you get a Whippersnapper for her, because I believe she has synergy with it. So this thing is ultra tanky, which I don't mind, honestly. Now, granted, I don't think I need this to beat the game, but if we're going to be doing a lot of auto battles, I don't mind having it. Alright, so we have Whippersnapper, who's named Whippy, Whippet, Whipper, Whipcord. I almost view him as more of like a fly trap. The profile image almost looks like a butterfly, but, you know, when you see the other bigger image, it looks more like a fly trap to me. Welcome, Kirk. Hope you're doing well. Snap trap. Oh, that's a good one. Chat is on it today with names. Naptor. Die trap. Oh no. Alright, does chat want snap trap or die trap? Give chat a moment to decide. I'm okay with either. You like that one, as in the one that is current, or die trap? We'll let chat catch up there. Oh, you like die trap? Oh, vetoed. Sorry, on parameter. The power of democracy at hand. Sure, we'll call it die trap. Let's capitalize the T. I'll make it match how it was spelled.
Wah!
Wow, indeed. So that thing eventually could be worth using. So ultimately, the only ones I super care about right now are Come At Me, Killbonk, Lemurder, Go-Go, Yorick. And keep in mind we'll have other party members. I don't need all of them at once. And some of them are intended for future characters. Or enemies.
Stay calm now. Here goes.
Wow. Well, that was an easy fight.
Did it.
Right, chat? Hi. I know we're eventually gonna have to come back to Ding Dong Well at some point. But there's also an okay creature in there. So if we look at our preferred genuses, I believe the snake thing we fought in the sewers is decent on the protagonist, but I didn't end up using it for very long. Well, one thing I am curious about is what items I missed from the other place. Even if it doesn't register the purple one. We'll just do a brief detour to that dungeon. Okay. Just expect me to be hopping everywhere, chat. Whether it's faster or not, I don't really care. I've committed to the jumps, chat. You don't understand. Since we're so heinously overleveled, you know what we're gonna do? Let's drop off all of our higher level characters. I don't need Mighty at the moment. I don't need you at the moment. Let's bring in Boruto, Die Trap. Probably fine. Could leave in one level 10, I guess. Actually, let's put you away as well. They'll still have like one higher level character. I'm not gonna equip them or anything. One thing that makes me sad is I think if we do put them away, it unequips them. I think it was saying. That's fine. Not gonna worry about equipment then. The game's equivalent of land dolphining, exactly. Yeah, if something wants to fight me, I'll say go ahead. I'm kind of curious if they'll actually charge me or not, or if they only look at character level. Like, that one always charges. But I mean, like, the flying bird, for example. Alright, so I think they do look at our character level, not our overall party level. Because we completely dumpstered our party level. That poor boar, it's running from us, chat. I wouldn't mind just to capture the bird, but if we don't get it, it doesn't really matter.
Stay calm now.
Sure, let's bring in Die Trap.
Here goes.
Now that is some sad damage. Right, chat? Like, we'll win eventually, but man, is that slow. Well, that didn't take very long. So at least if we do need these for later, we got an okay handful. Chat, what are these level ups? What the heck is that? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna get 29 magic attack. What? I guess it goes from this is the monster stat to then it becomes usable. I don't know. Yeah, meanwhile, Time Waster barely gets anything. Then look at this godliness, like whatever. Alright, chat, what are we calling Minor Bird? Birdie. Birdo. Well, that one's actually not that bad, honestly. Doris! Chat, am I missing something? Is Doris a play on something? Wingding? Oh, that one... See, that actually sounds like a chat name. That one, honestly, might be one of the only ones we might take. I don't understand Doris, though. Like, Wingding actually kind of makes sense. It feels like the troll thing I would get from chat. I don't understand Doris, though. I'm assuming it's referencing something, but it is beyond me. I might honestly leave it Wingding, unless chat has another name. Let chat think for a moment. So yeah, we ended up with a decent number of these. Chat has nothing. Yeah, we'll leave it as that then. On it is then. Yeah, apparently there's a familiarologist trophy which cares about this. Ooh, 250 different species. That's a lot. I don't know if I really want to grind it out. We'll grab that for now. I mean, it's got good attack speed. She's actually weirdly good with it. We could take Gex. There we go. I guess this works for now. I should probably get a hammer at some point. That'll be fun for now. So I'm gonna go back in the underground real quick. I need to remember, did we pick up the spare... Wait, how do we check that? Is there a way to check which... question mark. Let's check. I don't remember. Oh, maybe it's in here. Okay, so we don't have any. Okay, that's fine. I couldn't remember what emotions we had, and I'm like, there's somewhere to check it. I just don't know where. Hello, overweight gentleman. Toodaloo. So there should be another emotion we could get from them early. This might save us one... We have to pick this up eventually. That might save us one trip. Also, what happened to the map there for a second? That was weird. Did you see how it just refused? It just like zoomed in and refused to appear. That was weird. Rage, the emotion we have in Rage. Yeah, I'm like, it really doesn't ring a bell. Hmm. I thought the character was over here. Did we get them already? Maybe we got them already and I just forgot. Hmm. That's kind of unfortunate. Oh well, it was worth an attempt. I thought we left one in over here, but maybe we grabbed them on the way out. Oh well. I guess since I'm here, I'll do my shopping. It doesn't... I think I technically get a discount by shopping here over the other place. Alright, we need like 9 of these for later. Oh, I have 19 honeys. Disregard, I need more. The only thing I really care about are the badges that stop me from getting one-shot. It doesn't matter now, but there's gonna be enough bosses where I will find it useful. I need to put it on the companions, though. So we'll be buying 1 per character, essentially. I might as well do that now. Oh, they're not available here. Disregard, we won't be doing that. Yeah, I'm not paying 200 in money just to get 1 attack. I think it's literally cheaper just to buy 3 chocolates than it is to do that. That cost benefit ratio kind of garbage. Not gonna lie. So yeah, the other creature that you could, in theory, I guess use is the snake. But to be honest with you, there are so many good creatures when we come into the volcano. Chat will understand. Like, at one point, I just replaced my entire party with the volcano ones.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's time for Gex to shine. Look at him go, chat. Alright, Boruto, I need you in here. You actually do some damage, unlike our other characters. That's good.
We did it.
I like that 26 accuracy. Ridiculous. Or leave it, exactly.
Stay calm now.
Let's stick to Boruto for now. So one thing I didn't talk about in detail, some of the monsters we have strengths and weaknesses to different damage types. Boruto sadly only has weaknesses. Is he seriously using Pulse? Well, I think we're getting 2 monsters, chat. Well, that was easy. Well, if they care about number familiars, we're off to a good start. On an ice cream, sure. So we have Rabot, Peter Rabbit makes sense. Roger Rabbit makes sense. Bucky O'Hare makes sense. Hazel, I'm not feeling that one as much. Chat, what are we naming the bunny robot? Honestly, Rabbot is not a bad name by itself. I'm assuming it beats things to death with a wrench. I don't know how much... Call it... I guess you could technically call him something like Ratchet or Clank. Trying to give chat some options. Rabbot just made me think of the character from the old Sonic cartoons. Oh no. Let's see. We also have to name a tadpole that kind of looks like Poliwhirl or Poliwag. Poliwag, I think is the correct one. We're reaching back to that old Gen 1 Pokemon knowledge where I've not played in many years. Okay. Ratchet the Rabbit is alliteration. Yeah, I was trying to tie together the themes. We'll go with Ratchet. Hannibal? Oh no, because of the mask. Are we calling it Hannibal? You have one opportunity. Sounds like we might be deferring to Hannibal. It does kind of have the killer mask on. Yeah, either way, it's not hard to change the name. I got a laugh from Chris. That's almost like a vote. Yeah. We'll leave it as Hannibal, I guess. Yes. Hannibal's, now you're familiar. Adlywink. Oh, that is a creature. It's called Winky. Oh, please don't call the creature that. Tado. Wonky. Bouncer. I don't know how I feel about those. I mean, if chat can't think of a name, I would just call it Frogger. I don't know of any blue frogs, though, to make, like, a reference to it. I'll start typing it in as chat thinks. Sadly not green, though. Totally awesome. That definitely doesn't fit, but I see the reference to Yu-Gi-Oh! You technically call it, like, Substitoad. One of those toads is blue. I swear they are. It might be Substitoad. It has been a while since I played and remember the art color. Because there's Ronin Tonin, right? Substitoad. It's definitely not Treeborn Frog. That one is definitely not blue. Roadkill? Damn. Not murdering them. Toadkill? Oh, I like that combination, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Toadkill. Oh, that's such a good one. I'm voting for that one. Alright, Toadkill is here. So we managed to actually keep our things here. Green Puncher, surprisingly tanky, but incredibly slow. So it is like a mage character, which is not the worst. Oh, that thing's attack speed is 4? Who can use it? Nobody. Attack speed kind of terrible. So, interestingly, Sleepy Fowl has resistance to fire and wind. I think that's our first creature with the double resistance. We had the skeleton earlier, which I think is partially immune to physical, which is pretty huge, I'm not gonna lie. That is kind of like making your melee character a tank for free. Yeah, that was a good job from the chat for sure. So there were a couple paths I didn't go down. I'm just curious what they look like. What items could I have had earlier? I don't think they're super relevant now, but you never know. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to iced coffee, chat. Was it worth the trip? No. But we are completing the map, which might matter for something else later. We also never revisited the boss arena to see if anything was there. Which, honestly, I don't know if there is something there. I have nothing else that'll sate my curiosity. I was like, don't you dare make me do these puzzles again. Don't you dare. All right, chat. You better stay open. Don't you make me spend that MP. I'm gonna be so cross with you. We still didn't get the snake, right? Let's try to get the snake.
We're under attack.
Hmm.
Here goes.
I was gonna say, I love mysteriously all my MP is burned, and then I remembered I swapped briefly. That caused the AI to burn our MP. So brutal. Another iced coffee. That would have been more useful earlier. I don't feel like fighting the toad. There's one other path we haven't checked. There's also a blue chest in here somewhere. That might be worth going back for. I sadly don't remember which room it was in. And as I said before, I'll try to fight the snake. So surprisingly, we've almost captured all the optional monsters here.
Let's do it.
I doubt I'll go for a platinum achievement on this game. It's literally faster for me to beat them to death with Oliver. So I will. Sorry, our companions, you're just too weak right now. Spring Water's not a bad pickup. I think there was a bonus chest up here. Just don't know if it was blue or purple. I know we can also check to see if we found all the items. How do we get past this? Can we not do it from this side? You see, there's like a creature over there that I would like to fight. I feel like that's gonna be relevant later. Oh, I forgot about you. Oh, you're a goofy dinosaur fish. Dangler fish, Chan.
Let's go.
That was just straight bullying, I'm not gonna lie.
We won.
Well, if they weren't in our encyclopedia before, they are now. Oh, chocolate is actually a huge pickup for us. The more of those I have, the better items I can make later. There's been a rare chest up here. I know it was near the end of the dungeon, I just don't remember what color it was. Interestingly, the dangler fish wants to fight me.
Let's go.
That makes him kind of a fool.
Here goes.
Wow. That feeling when you just cancel their attack twice. Actually getting outplayed. Oof. Right, chat? Big oof.
Easy.
That was kind of embarrassing for him, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this was a purple chest, I think. Yeah, never mind. We can't open that one. As a reminder, if we try to spring lock it... Nope. So at least we know where the chest is for later.
Let's go.
Kind of hard to top our damage at the moment.
Easy.
And that's also what's kind of sad. You have to choose between having the familiar and your character. Sometimes your character is just hilariously overpowered. So you can kind of see the problem of potentially the end game. When you just have super weapons on your protagonist, there's kind of nothing the game can do at that point. I don't know what this thing is, but I might as well fight it. Bud Buds.
Come on.
Nice, we just have a one-shot kill. That seems fair, right, chat? Just boink, goodbye.
We did it!
Yeah, the money from this is not really worth it. Interesting. So there's some kind of other side path we can't touch yet. Very interesting. Honestly, I don't remember how you get through those. I'm assuming I don't have what it needs yet, though. Back with Ray of Light. Honestly, getting Axe on the Hannibal might be worth it. Hannibal actually go on one of our party members? With the buff? No. That's so sad. Right, chat? So sad. His stats are actually decent. Oh, this. You know what I'm gonna do? Before I touch that, we haven't saved in a while. Let's go save, because I'm coming in with, like, no leveled monsters. Things are going okay, Calvisham. We're doing a detour for optional stuff. What is this? I don't remember. Oh, it's just a shortcut. I don't think I've ever used that. Now the question is... can we get an easy snake spawn? I'll try him one more time to get the snake, and if the snake doesn't spawn, I'll just move on. Okay, there we go. I kind of wanted to show it off, because I think it is good for the protagonist, but if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. I don't want to spend like 20 years trying to hunt this thing. Unfortunately, we just bullied it to death. We tried. Oof. Yeah, things having accuracy as a main stat, I don't think are super worth it. Alright, chat. We'll come back and get the snake later. It's not a big deal. It's not like we don't have like 5 million familiars to pick from. Would have been nice. Hopefully you're doing well, Calbisham. I didn't actually check to see if anything updated here. Yeah, double check. I don't think any new quests unlock. But with bounties, I'm never really sure when they update. Do a little detour up here first. No additional stuff waiting for us. But despite getting more emotions, I don't see any unlocked in the town so far. Good to know, I guess. Did you have anything we could do while I'm on my way back? That's it. Oh, do I just have to claim the bounty? It confused me. Okay, we're good. Yeah, there's like a reward I want in like this tier at some point. But we're very far away from it. Yeah, we can't do... okay, so they're shared bounty boards. That's good to know. It's playing some Dragon Quest XI now that it can speed up battle to ×5. Yeah, that's kind of a thing I never really enjoyed in some of the later Dragon Quest games. They just become kind of auto battle fests. So it's like, I kind of don't really want to sit through those long animations every time they swing. Wait, I have to put them in the why do I have to put them in the reserves? feel like the game is trolling me. Let's put our real characters back on. And leave a couple free slots. Still level the banana. Seed Sprite's magic is actually shockingly high. Yeah, so he's weak to wind, but strong against physical. Kinda matters. Every other creature's attacks right now are just kinda okay. I'll do something like this for now. We'll eventually sub out the banana, but chat does want to see the creature. There we go. I should really just buy an axe weapon, even if I don't use, like, even if I just immediately get another upgrade later, I don't mind having a second best axe for now. Played it once and liked it, wanted to do it again and running balls on the road like Tails and being able to speed up and knowing exactly interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I just never got into the Dragon Quest games. I had them growing up, and I think that tainted my view of them to some extent. Like, I like the concept of, I think it was Dragon Warrior 3? I think that sounds right. Where you basically followed the... You played as different characters. It might have been 2. Where you're playing as different characters, and at one point you end up playing as a merchant. And then that's where I learned that whole subgenre where you play as a merchant and do all the sales and stuff. I was inspired by that game, to the point that there was literally a spin-off game where you're just going around trying to sell wares. That was funny. It was kind of like the most memorable part of that game to me, I'm not gonna lie. It's like, I know I traversed a sewer at one point in the game. Yeah. Feel kind of mixed on them in general. I definitely don't feel like they're on like Chrono Trigger level. So it's kind of hard when you had both of them growing up and you're like, why would I play this on the NES? I'm sorry. Like, yeah, that's what it is. Oh, I don't want to get Boruto's brother. Let's see if it happens.
Watch this! Here goes!
Alright, so now that our damage dealers are here, this should go very quickly. It's kind of like auto battle. I guess I could try to recruit this guy real quick on the way out. Then we'll proceed to, I guess, go to the Volcano, where we will get a lot of good familiar options for chat. Yeah, right now we have like a nearly unkillable character, which is good. We have leveled the banana, who shockingly went up 4 attack. That's actually pretty good. If it continues to do that, it'll actually be pretty useful. Banana went from troll pick to god pick. All it took was that godlike level up, where it got like 20 magic in one level or something stupid. It's like, oh wait, it's viable. What happened? Yeah, I don't know. I remember playing it was one of the Dragon Quest games on PS2. See if I felt any differently about them. I'm gonna go. Had like a class level system, which was interesting, but core gameplay was okay.
We can do this!
I just prefer something a bit more interactive. Don't forget to jump around. Yeah, so even though we technically have lower defense than the Might, because he's resistant to physical, he also ends up being shockingly tanky. So having a character that buffs his stats will be huge, which I believe the third-party member that we'll be seeing extremely soon will be able to take advantage of him and a couple of our other characters, including the monkey character. So that means we'll probably have to come up with a good character for Esther. But right now she has Penguin. Technically, she could be left with the banana. As I said before, I'm kind of okay with giving them tanky things because I just don't trust them to live after a certain part of the game. To the point where, like, if they die, they die. I'm not going to bother reviving them. Yeah. It's kind of one of those things where, like, if I'm going to be able to choose, like, character class and stuff, I don't see why I wouldn't just play a tree and Odyssey instead. Like, that would be my counterexample. I don't really have to worry about long animations. The story and the Dragon Quest games are okay, I guess.
Come on, you guys.
But I just like being more involved with the boss battles. Bonk bonk.
He did it.
Okay, let's make our way towards the volcano. I think I've explored everything I wanted to look for. So hopefully, the thing I'm looking for is either going to be... Oh, wait. Wait, can I go there now? Wait, hold on. Hold on, chat, this changes things. Can I sequence break something? I mean, there's no way it'll let me actually do anything there. But there is a monster, I'm pretty sure, that exists there. As I said before, when I first played this game, there were a couple monsters I got early. One was at least one was at the volcano. The other one I think was all the way to the south. I would be very happy if the game did not stop me from going there. Let's see. Oh, you actually want to fight me? Are you stupid? Okay. I'm like, if you want to, I will absolutely end you with no mercy. I'm also hitting the confirm button while jumping, which is not immediately clear unless you see a controller reader. So on the off chance I happen to walk into a hidden item, maybe I'll pick it up. I don't know if you could pick up hidden items while jumping though, to be honest with you. Interesting. So I am allowed to go over here. Am I allowed to go to the town? Boo. Okay. Okay. I'm disappointed. Boo. Can't go to the next town. Wow. The gatekeeping is real. I know. Oh, well. I guess I could have saved at the other location and then just worked to the save. It is what it is. Ooh, the skeleton leveling could be huge here. Yeah, that's a lot of attack power. And honestly, Go-Go, looking kind of unkillable. I'm kind of liking this. I love having tank mages. They're not my preferred playstyle, but listen, I know how the AI plays. They need all the help they can get. Okay, so we'll just continue to go this way. Maybe we'll get Sunshine. As I said before, I'm not sure which one of these that we need for later. And technically, we just need X number of familiars for other things later in the game. Oh, speaking of which... I'm sure Calvisha would be shocked. I'm at like 12 minions right now, 13. I've collected quite a few. I've gotten them all within like 3 fights so far. With the exception of the snake. The snake is the only thing that has evaded us. And honestly, time waster, becoming less of a time waste. Let's keep the sunshine. Called Sunbum. Corona. Annie. Dazzle. Hmm. Kind of reminds me of, like, what is it called? Wheel of Fortune from Suikoden. What I think of there. I will put in a joke name until chat can think of something. I think this will work. Call it Sunny Delight. Let's see what chat suggests in just a moment. Sunruken, Shuriken, but with sun? Maybe. I mean... we'll give chat another minute or so to think about the names. Also, I kind of like that the O's here and the little parentheses almost look like a shocked face. Right? I'm just noticing it here. I'm like, wait a minute. It's like, oh! It's gasping. Alright, we'll leave it as Sunny Delight then. Is it even a familiar type that's useful? Unknown. Oh. No, you're gonna be hot trash. I'm sorry, there's no way you're gonna be good. I'm sorry. I don't believe. I probably should have gone back and picked up an axe, but since I already passed the town, I'm just gonna hard commit, chat. We might even get an item in the volcano. So I'm not gonna be too worried about it. I mean, as I said before, I just need it for tanky purposes. If it does damage, I guess it's nice, but it is what it is. Anyway, let's go stop a volcano somehow, question mark. I don't know how we expect to move a boulder, but we're going to try, I guess. I like the ominous music as we get closer. Oh, yeah, this thing. I remember this from my first playthrough, chat. This monster is stupid good with the protagonist. It's really tanky, and it resists physical. Kind of crazy. In fact, because it's resisting physical... AI heal spamming me. Yeah, like, look how little damage we're doing. Ooh! Okay, well, chat, that's what we like to call convenient. Okay. Just, okay. I mean, that's one of the ones that I played to the end of the game, to be honest with you. I don't mind picking this up. Sour Sundae, that sounds disgusting. Biggs. Little. Mascara. Oh, I guess it does kind of have like a mask kind of thing going on. Reminds me of the X Beaks from Secret of Mana. Horner. So it has like two big horns that I'm assuming it's just holding. I mean, it's not like on its head. It's just kind of on the sides, which I assume those sad little twig things are arms. It's got like the little teeniest arms and the biggest head. I'm trying to count characters in my head. I think it's too many. I'm gonna go with the pun. We'll see what chat comes up with. this will work. I guess I could do it without the spaces. There we go. Although it doesn't really have an axe. I don't think that works. I'm gonna say ask them the question. Big horn. Reminds me of Koraidon from Pokemon a little. Oh no. Yeah. I can't think of any, like, good puns with horn. I think it's technically like a dinosaur, but it looks more bird-like as is. Like, Not seeing any suggestions from chat. This is rough. Because the problem is this, like, it's not even like a bird. Like, if it had wings, I could guarantee you I could come up with names, but it's more like a dino, which is just kind of weird. Right, it's not really feathery. It's more scaly than anything. You know, if it was a bird, we would have just called it, like, KFC. Horn hands, dinosaur. No, we'll go with dinosaur. I can't think of anything else. I'm saving KFC for later. Oh, that's gonna work with the space. I'll put it all together. Triceratops? Would that work? I mean, in terms of, like, does it the name match? And leave it just generically dinosaur. Problem is, like, the head. The head just ruins everything, Chad. It's the worst. It needed feathers. And so much easier to name. We're gonna call it dinosaur for now. If chat regrets their choice later, we can rename it. Arm Day? Yeah, kind of. So. Oh. It went into the other bank that I don't have access to. That is so sad. Is this the creature we picked before? It is, okay.
Let's do it!
So if we didn't get the Biggleboo, we could get it from this thing if we wanted to. But ours is already at level 6, or level 10, which is fun. I could tame another one. I'd kind of prefer not to, honestly. Don't you run from me. Oh, I wanted to murder you. Oh yeah, and the plus side chat. Killbong stats, really solid. Come at me, pretty decent. Get a little collectible over here. Ooh, spicy seeds. We needed that for later. So that's good. We could get another batch of small fry. Why is there a fire baby? I feel like we're the monsters for attacking this thing. To be honest with you, chat. Alright, our damage is out of control. Oh gosh, I could recruit it if I want to. Yeah, is this up before Calvisham? I don't know if they modified the capture rates, but I'm getting them at a pretty good rate. I know the later ones are like hard, but we'll see. There we go. Skelly leveled again, which is good. Time Waster with another 4 to attack. Honestly, chat? Time Waster getting kind of up there. We'll keep Small Fry. Bernie Boo. Sparky. Emberlina. Bowls. I'm kind of tempted to just leave it as Fire Baby, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll start typing that in if chat has nothing else. Man, it Fire Key. Sounds like Anarchy almost. Not Magby. Tantrum? It's not a bad one. Ooh, Burn Baby Burn. I kind of like the fire theme. I was gonna put in Tantrum, but I think that gets my vote. Oh, it doesn't fit? Oh, then you're just trolling. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, it's too long. So sad. If only it was 12 characters. Well, I'll start typing in Tantrum then. Tantrum B. We'll call it Tantrum. I don't plan on using that creature unless I'm really bored. I don't really need to get into another fight. We'll just go collect the other, presumably spicy seeds. Nice. Safety save. Let's continue. Oh my, look at that river of lava. Hey, don't you know a spell which could get us across, Oliver? Use bridge. The other thing hunting us down.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Here goes.
Not bad damage. Figure it's probably weak to ice.
Here goes.
The AI took it? Come on. Wow. I could have used that. Ooh, Essler leveled again. Honestly, her getting more MP is probably for the best. She loves the spam heal. I don't really care about her personal character abilities otherwise. More spicy seeds. Alright, so they're still fighting us, so it must think we're still low level.
Here we go.
Which is fine.
Here goes.
I leveled. I was like, why didn't I get MP back? That's fair enough. You know what? 2 extra magic damage. I'm okay with that. Also, 6 magic defense on that level up? What is that? Oh, chow, what is that level up? Excuse me? Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're not taking damage later. Bane Flower. Okay. So let's save as we go up the mountain. Old Smoky, the Molten Mountain. This is Old Smoky. Jeepers, the whole mountain's on fire. Wow, I've always seen it from town, but I've never been this close before. Well, don't stand there gawping. It ain't exactly what you might call safe ground by here. Like people and fairies tend to steer clear. And anywhere else not give a wide berth, you could bet beasties will flip in love. Brace yourselves, we're in for a bumpy ride. Watch out for the lava, Oliver. Not even a wizard could survive falling into that. Don't worry, I'll be real careful. We'll work together, we'll make it through this. Just like we made it through the trials. You're right. There's inspirational. Tidy, let's crack on, shall we? Don't stop till you reach the top. Fine. Let's put away some characters that we don't need. Don't need you. Put you away for now. Put you away for now. Let's retrieve another character that's resistant to attack. Essentially just put him in as a spare character. That should be fun for now. And John, I'm gonna try something I don't think I've tried before. Let's see if it works. Well, that's tight. Did they get rid of it? There used to be something you could do here, but they might have removed it. Yeah, they might have removed it. I'm gonna try one more time. Unless it's just like super frame perfect. So originally, chat, there used to be a little bit of a glitch with this, where before that thing's dialogue pops up, you can interrupt it with the spell menu, but they might have changed that when they sped up the frame rate. It might no longer work. Yeah, I don't see it working. I'll try one more time. One more time. Yeah, I don't think it works. I might come back and create another save just to see if I could turbo through this. Give me a second. Let's save that for later. Yeah, I think it's not in this version, sadly. So originally what could happen, chat, just so that you're aware, if you play the older version of this, because it's, I think, 30 frames per second instead of 60 frames, there's a 1 frame window where if you mash the spell button, it will technically let you open the spell menu while you're talking to him, and then you become immune to encounters until you put the menu away. But I think they took that out of the game. What a shame. Oh well, it was worth an attempt. Hello, Balloon. What a name. So we're gonna get a lot of force level ups here. Nice counterattack. That was actually huge. We just straight up bullied him. I tried countering, but the timing, the thing was blocked. So sad. Oh. We could get another character if I want to. Sure. As I said before, it might save us time later if we just capture them now. Hello, Balloon has been captured. Moondrop acquired. So I could cheer somebody up if I want to. Oola Baloo. Hula Ball. Holy. Hula Bee. Jinkies, chat. called the balloon one. I mean, he's definitely a balloon. He's got no legs. He's got little itty bitty arms. Sackman and Zomballoon. Interesting choices. Need a tiebreaker. It kind of looks like a zombie. I don't know what creature type this is considered, to be honest with you. Actually, does that even fit? Unless I use just one L. No, I guess I'll do two. I was like thinking about it. I was like, ooh, that's close. Balloonatic? Oh. I think I'd like that pun better. I'll be real with you. I like the apostrophe. Wait, is there an apostrophe? Yeah, there is. Okay. Yeah, I like that pun stronger. I was gonna go for zombie balloon. But yeah, balloonatic is really good. Assuming nobody can use it well. Yeah, that's a bit of a shame. That loves the animation. Our goal is to go upwards. The question is, where is the optional content versus the main path? It feels like optional content, so we'll keep going this way. Ooh. Immediately find the only thing I can't acquire at this point in the game. Big oof, chat. That was painful. There's another chest.
We're under attack.
Oh, slightly too slow. I was gonna counter him.
We did it.
I mean, her tank is slowly getting up there in stats. Honestly, if I had grabbed in an axe, 46 defense with like 60 attack would have been completely fine. Hopefully we find one as we come through here. We're getting a lot of upgrade stuff. So, I don't think the game mentioned this in its many tutorials, which is shocking, I know, that it somehow didn't mention something in the many tutorials. But technically, if you want to get more stats on your monsters, you should withhold leveling your monsters with the moondrops. The reason you would want to use like things like moondrops to class rank them up is more just to get more active skills and to learn additional skills. But technically, it's kind of like Fire Emblem style, where the more stats you have before you transfer over, the better off you are. Oh no, Shrimp Paler. Feels like that's almost Kirk's character. Oh wait, what? Oh, she just spammed an ability. I was not expecting that. Sorry, Ruffian. Interrupted. See, she's using the banana. There you go, chat. Banana getting some love there. Hope you're doing well, Granite Knight. That is a massive fight level up for us, chat. Every one of our important monsters leveled. Roly-poly learned. Nice. Yorick leveled. I mean, he's pretty good right now. Come at me, also pretty strong. Lemurder. That's a big upgrade for Lemurder. Honestly, basically everybody leveled of importance. Oh, I found a robot. Oh, that's a vaulting budget an inch. Do you reckon that he got it? Come on, Ollie boy. No sense trying to make friends with Scrappy here. Can I, like, rejuvenate him or whatever it's called? No. Alright, so he might be missing something. I honestly don't remember what to do with them. I'm sure I'll remember at some point. I don't think we have what we need for that. Sorry, chat, no robots at the moment. Really prefer not to fight that guy. We've already fought him enough times. I'll try to avoid some encounters, unless it's like with the shrimp thing we haven't seen before. On the off chance we recruited. That is a lot of things coming to fight me.
We're under attack. Here goes.
That's big damage to them, which is pretty nice. Nice. I'll take the 6 MP. So we're getting small amounts of gold. Again, my goal is not to level, but I think the game is going to force my hand a little bit. Yes, so that looks like progress. What's over here? Some hidden items, maybe? There's a lot of things between me and my goal. Bring the lock. Another set of flame robes, which might be useful. Oh. What are flame... Clothes versus... What is this? Oh, cloaks. Brutal. The answer is no. I don't have a character that could use this. This is another thing that uses sword as its main thing. I think what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna bring in Dinosaur briefly. Give him some leftover XP.
Let's go. Here goes.
Oh, I almost countered in time. AI is spamming that heal button. I guess it's fine. There we go. Dinosaur with a big level up. Phoenix Feather. Sure, we'll get in another fight here. Ruffian just looks like an upgraded version of the thing that we already have. Four enemies.
We did it.
And which is okay. Yeah, I definitely want to make sure the skeleton constantly gets levels. It's not a companion that I want to keep on Oliver. I want to keep it for other characters. I'll try one more time for Shrimp Paler. I'm going to ignore the other creature, though, since we have it. Yeah, our bullying here is kind of intense. Recruitable? No. I tried. We're getting like little bits of gold. They kind of made up for the chocolates I bought earlier. I don't really want to get in I really don't want to get in a fight here. I could get the thing that makes me stealthier, just because it seems like a lot of the tricks that existed in the other game don't work anymore. Ooh, finally I got the counter I was looking for. Slash dance, chat. It's like using the smash ball. It's all over. So anyway, that's your reward for getting enough counters. You just gotta get an I win full heal. It's kind of nice. Okay, dinosaur stats going kind of up there. And again, Time Waster with another 4 to attack. Honestly, I don't even think Time Waster is a bad monster anymore. I'm kind of shocked at how much it's leveled and become useful. I'm be real with you. Like, compare that to some of our other characters. Like, this thing's attack is 50 and 74, but this is already 47. But then again, its attack power is pretty terrible. Or attack speed is pretty terrible. Its defense, though, is on par with everything else, which is kind of nice. Sure. I thought about skipping it, and then I changed my mind. And keep in mind, because it's a type that she likes, it ends up getting a pretty solid attack bonus. So if you were playing smart, you could just get away with the single attack into any other actions, like she did there. But then you wouldn't keep attacking, you would just substitute out. Oh.
Leave it to me.
I guess I'll serenade the other dog. I think it's just a later form of the creature we already have, but I guess just to recruit it for now, we could grab it. Skeleton with a very nice level up, honestly. So this is just another version of the Ruffian. Ruffton, roughly, ruffles, rough stuff. Kind of like a fire dog, more, with a little bit of a mane. What is chat feeling for the name? Hope you're doing well, Granite 9. Sounds like Bordeaux, but red. Yeah, pretty much. We'll let chat think for a second as we try to come up with a name. Wow. Chat almost in sync. Chat knew in their hearts what they wanted. That's what chat wanted. Yeah, I think it's just the other creature just with more stats. Honestly, level-wise, kind of not that great with attacks. Like, if you compare, this thing at level 6 is almost stronger than this thing at level 10. So clearly Little Big Horde is kind of ludicrous with its stats comparatively. Like, it's 4 levels lower, and it's already so much stronger. What the? That was one huge tremor. Oh, knickers, 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 knickers. What's wrong, Mr. Drippy? Big one's on the way. I can feel it in my lantern. This old boy's about to blow. You can really tell? Of course I can. I'm I'm Lord High Lord of the Fairies, ain't I? Volcano eruption sends a child's play for the likes of me, mon. And we have to hurry. We have to stop it. Not wrong, mon. We'll be toast if we don't. Come on, to the top with you. Really need you to tell me it was gonna blow, but whatever. Or like you blow, right, chat? Just some real hard. Alright, let's get Splish Splash in here. Since we're fighting a lot of fire creatures. I don't know if Roly Poly is better than Smash It. This is fine. Leave it like that for now.
Here we go.
Well, on the plus side, at least I don't feel we're under level for the boss. Ooh, we can recruit the Shimpaler now. There we go. Neato, chat. And she leveled too. Interesting. Well, I mean, she's more likely to survive a boss battle now, at least. Trimpy, Chrono, Yabby, Crawldad. So we have the Shrimp Paler, which I guess is a shrimp imp. The little trident. What would chat like to name the character? Could just name it after Kirk. True. See how much this fits. Have to do some liberties with the spelling. So we have Kirk the Impaler. So it's kind of a pun on Kirk's name. We'll do it. There we go. Now does this... Oh. It went in the other bank. I kind of wanted to see what its stats were. That's a shame. Rip only having 3 monster slots in reserve. Hopefully we eventually could get a bigger reserve of at least, like... I don't know. It has room for 8. I honestly don't remember if that's the case. But being able to just cycle out monsters as you play dungeons would have been kind of nice. I'll just play as is. That is doing no damage. Little minor healing there as we move on. Okay, well, Killbonk leveled again, which is huge, because that's going to be our boss killer for the most part. I think I picked up milk chocolate earlier. I might as well just feed it to him. So he can maintain usefulness for a while. And then his familiarity leveled up. His attack went up by 1, which is nice. So I'm just gonna keep feeding him this chat. Yeah, I would say if we had any other monster earlier than the Killbonk, then I probably would have been leveling them the same way. Burning Blade acquired. That sounds really risky to use in a fire dungeon. Like, this sounds amazing the moment we leave the fire dungeon, but chat, I think we can all agree. Putting fire on our sword sounds like kind of a bad idea. I could just put it on Little Bighorn for now if I wanted to. But without knowing what enemies are weak to fire, I don't think that's worth using at the moment. Feels like kind of a troll pick, honestly. Right, chat? They're like... it makes sense that the volcano would have fire stuff, but at the same time, I'm like, no thanks. I love that Time Waster is so tanky that she's just straight up blocking with it. It's kind of funny. Do you want to heal your enemies? Yeah, they'll be basically useless. I think at least it does half damage. Oh, come on. Did he really turn the moment I went to pass him? That feels so trolly. Alright, well, there's a couple other tricks I might be able to do that still avoids enemies. As I said before, I found a lot of stuff when I originally played. Nice counter. Because I was extremely low level when I got to the end of the game, because I just realized my monster levels don't really matter. The only thing that matters is my character itself. I don't really want levels for that character. Ooh, that is a massive level up for us. So if Dinosaur eventually gets a weapon, could be useful. Technically could put the... you know what? I got nothing better to do. I might as well just give him the Fire Sword. So he's on par with attack power with every other character, and some of those characters are like 8 levels above him. To give you an idea of how strong that weapon is for us currently. Like, technically, if I use Dinosaur against Dinosaur, it doesn't get nerf damage.
Stay calm now. Here goes.
Make sure Deep Fry dies. Wow, 2 golden orbs came out? Huh. I don't think I've ever seen 2 at once before. Even she picked up 1. Although I should have held off to see what the banana did. I regret pressing this button. Hopefully he doesn't die. Please die. Oh, that did insane damage. Never mind. It's super dead. I kind of wanted to see what the banana did. I'm not going to lie. I regret everything. I'm so sorry, chat. Oof, that no attack power on level up, chat. Brutal. But hey, her other best character just became even better, so guess that works. Okay, at least can avoid 1 encounter here. There's no ability to switch familiars. It's so sad. Would have been really nice. Yeah, there's one more trick I think you can use to skip. Hopefully they have not removed that from this version of the game, or else the late game is gonna go real slow, and I gotta apologize for that when we get there. I actually have to level. Like, how forbidden.
It's my turn. Here goes nothing.
Oh. I'm gonna tell her to not use Quick March on me. I don't know what it does, but I don't really care. Whatever its perceived bonus is, I don't think it's useful. Even if it's attack up, I'd rather her just attack during that time period. Okay, can we turn that off with her? Oh no! I can't. No! Now I remember why I was upset at this game. Man, you really can't turn off abilities. That is so useless. She burns 15 MP to improve our invasion instead of just killing the enemy for like 8. It's so painful. Wait, there's 2 paths here. The other path is secret? Okay, clearly wants me to use bridge here. Wait, it doesn't. Try freezing that lava? What do you mean freezing that lava? Oh, like to try to use the ice spell? That work? I guess it does. I don't know why we can't build a bridge over that. This seems far more dangerous than the bridge spell. I'll be honest with you. Okay, I would not ever assume I would do that jump. Wait, did I go the right way? Because the cutscene continued. Oh, that was a big one. Knickers, Knickers, Knickers. If we don't stop the old boy erupting soon, we could kiss our sorry behinds goodbye. Then let's stop it. It's easier said than done, Ollie boy. My 7 senses to be trusted. We've got... Knickers, 3 minutes. 3 flippin' minutes. By crikey, only 3? 3, mon, 3? We got 3 minutes, I take it. Hang on, that's no time at all. Are you absolutely sure? You look like I'm flippin' messing about. 3 minutes, I said, and 3 minutes I meant. 3 short minutes to stop this thing erupting. Don't worry, Mr. Drippy. We'll make it. No, we will. Come on, we have to hurry. Wait, are you serious? Can I just load? Yeah, I don't want to. No. Right, chat? No, I'm not coming back up. Chat, I'm not coming back up this mountain. Just hold on a second. No. Yeah, like, it just seemed, like, really dangerous for no reason. Yeah, like, at least I'm only dodging, like, one encounter. This is fine. We were, like, right here. Yeah, what was this way, then? What do you mean nothing happens? What? What do you mean nothing happens? What? I can't bridge. So I can bridge like this giant expanse, but I can't build a bridge there? Game, I'm not, and you can't freeze it? Wait, are you serious? Why can't I get this chest? You've got to be kidding me, chat. That's like a facepalm moment. Listen.
Let's go.
If you have the ability to build magic bridges, all puzzles involving you going across the gap should be solved that way. I'm sorry. I don't think that should be any other way at this point. That's fine. That doesn't really hurt me. Ooh, I just barely got that MP in time. I'm disappointed. I went back to go get something. Wasn't worth it. You need to be on the plot for it to work. Yeah, like, there's so many other things we have that should have worked. That's so sad. Like, manipulate would have made sense. Because, I mean, if you can lift statues, why can't you lift a treasure chest? We can't do anything with the secret ingredient yet. Wow, this area sucks. Okay, well, at least I know there's something there that I really honestly should be able to grab with our current abilities. Also, chat, I realized that there's something that's not on that we might need in like 2 minutes. So I'm gonna pause now just for a small interlude. I'm gonna make sure it's on. I don't think it's on. Give me 1 second. No, it is not on. Give me 1 second. Our tutorial counter is not on, chat. We cannot possibly go a boss battle without it giving us the tutorial. There is no way, chat. We're getting further than where we are and not getting a tutorial. I refuse to believe. I just don't believe. I'm not gonna count the, oh, maybe we should cross the gap, because it isn't literally telling me that. Oh, I figured chat would love the Phoenix Wright emote. Look at that. That's a good one. Okay, I can skip this cutscene at least. Did that even hurt me? I don't think it did. So in a game where we're low on time, you have me waiting to progress. Is that really happening right now? Well, I guess I could go get this item while I'm here. I'm not coming back. Cup of strong coffee. I really gotta question who's putting these in these treasure chests. I mean, at least it makes sense the Volcano is hot coffee. Like, that checks out, chat. Like, that, you know what? If you're gonna put something, a food item in a chest, that just makes sense. Oh yeah, it pauses the timer when we're in combat. That's good. There's some mercy, at least. Yes. Nice counter. He tried. I almost interrupted the attack. It was pretty close. And I almost killed him simultaneously, which is funny. Goodbye. See that, chat? Nice. Ooh. Skelly leveling for later. Honestly, Skelly stats on it catching up with the rest of the group and gain a trick slot. Nice. Dinosaur stats are not bad. He has a really good weapon if they're not immune to that damage type. We have a lot of these, which I don't know if they matter. I give regular cake to bird. It almost leveled. Yeah, there we go. I feel like that kind of makes sense. Yeah, Lemurder was getting some interesting buffs, but I'm not gonna bother buffing them at the moment. Anyway, let's just keep jumping. I was gonna say, please let me avoid an encounter. This just seems like a bad idea. I mean, fortunately our faces aren't melted off just by being near lava. We're kind of on fantasy logic with this lava here. You know, our lungs aren't, like, boiled from the inside by inhaling all the steam. You know, just... I guess it's nice to not just horrendously die. Defend. I almost countered. I was so close. Character took, like, one more step than I thought they needed. Go in a heal loop with itself. And killed it before the damage came out. Nice. Ooh, Lemurder leveling is huge. Oh my gosh, it's so damaging right now. Yeah, I might force Etzler to play Lemurder just so that it can power up us, and then it can potentially power up itself. And it should just be GG. I'm gonna use Cut Loose here. Not bad damage. Yeah, she's using Lemurder to just hard bully, which is good. Ray of Light did like 0 damage. Ooh, countered. Get wrecked, idiot. Oh, so close to leveling. It's gonna be such a shame. I think we're gonna reach the top and not level. It is what it is. Treasure chest. Loud cover. Not an armor for Go-Go. No. Ooh, it's a cloak. I mean, I guess I'll put it on Lemurder. Right, Chad? I mean, its defense is already pretty good, but what if he also had evasion? Damn, I wish I had an axe for our giant banana friend. Oh well, it is what it is. We didn't find one, Chad. I'm sorry. Although it looks like we're about to get a level up right before a boss battle, which is kind of huge. Big damage. Nice. That's a lot of MP and healing I just picked up at the end too. Crispy lettuce makes sense. So yeah, Killbonk is basically our tank destroyer right now. So he had like a pretty good early level up. His current level ups are kind of mediocre. We avoided that encounter. So he might be one of the early growth characters compared to some of the late game characters. On. Oh, this is just mean. You really gonna make me wait here? Like 50 seconds left, by the way, chat. I don't know how close we are. Hopefully pretty close. Okay, we're pretty close. There's the save point. Nearly there, Mon. Seems like a goodest place to stop the old drippy clock. Let's see now. There we go. Wow. But I thought you said we only had 3 minutes. I distinctly remember you saying it. Several times, in fact. Well, yes, I did, but it's more of an estimate, see? Give you something to work towards, like. Chat, this is where we just pun him off the volcano. Look, we're just gonna give him the old kick off the cliff, as it were. What? But I guess it helped us get here quicker, huh, Mr. Drippy? I took my time. Get out of my face. Exactly, that's what I meant, ain't it? But you made us think that. Never mind. Suppose at least we're here now. Better go and have a look at the crater. Come on. Yeah, what a rude timer. I wonder if that would have game overed us if I decided not to do that. Let's save over the other save slot to see if that we will actually game over or not. We don't want Hubba Balloon. We don't need Ruffian. Put away Boogie Boo on for now. Not sure. Let's retrieve. Chat, can we talk about that attack speed? That attack speed is insane. That character has to be good. If his stats are even remotely decent, attack 5? Right, chat? Like, what? Can somebody... Oh, nobody could use this as their best? Oh, come on. Right, chat? 5 attack speed? It's brutal. Guess I can remove the skeleton for now, just to power level this character. In the lava with you, pretty much. We don't have Thunder Spark yet. Kinda wanna get Thunder Spark for later. I'm just thinking. Yeah. Those are good. Guess I could remove Dinosaur Brief. Because I think once this character gets to level 15, they're going to be useful for something later. I really want to level Bighorn though, but there's... Dare I risk? And like... Guess I could hold off a Shrimp Tailor for a little bit. Well, we'll do something like this. Shrimp Tailor we might just passively have in our party for later. I don't need, like, boss XP with this character. Boss XP is more useful for, like, where we're at now, where the characters are high level. What boss was this? Let me think. Was... I think just fire damage, so I don't think I want to do anything too crazy here. On top of Old Smoky at last. Wow, it's like the end of the world. Nope, just for Drippy. Into the lava with him, chat. Crikey, look at that boulder, Mon. Just like I said, it's come unstuck. How the heck did that happen? Wait, look, what's that?
You came, boy, as I knew you would.
Is that
Cranky is flipping Shadar!
Shadar? Huh?
I have a little trial of my own for you.
Ah!
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 Oh, this thing. Moltan, Lord of Lava. Oh, it just missed me outright.
I'm giving you.
Oh, I actually evaded. Wow. I'm more shocked by that than anything. I'll be honest with you, Chad. I'm so shocked that I evaded. Alright, so both of us are just casting water spells over and over. Kirby says, even big beasties like this have weak spots, Ollie boy. Try and get around the back of it and attack its tail. Chat, does this count as a tutorial? It's telling me how to play, but my strategy's better than what it's telling me to do. Like, it's clearly weak to me, so I'm doing like a bajillion damage to it. I don't know if I really care about what it's trying to tell me. I'd say yes. Okay, we'll have to count it then. We might have missed a couple tutorials then if we count this. There we go. Because we got a couple of those pretty much every boss battle. I mean, I'm not going to do what it wants me to do. Alright, so I don't want to get hit by that at all. I mean, you can see it, like, I'm just completely out of range of the boss. Like, it could do whatever it wants. I'm just going to frostbite you to death. Why did you use our evasion up and then get hit? And the AI is so dumb sometimes, I swear. AI. Oh, I can't block this because my defend is on cooldown. That really sucks. I guess I could have swapped characters to block that. No, she's dead. That's kind of annoying. Oh, so there are orbs over here. They're just like way out of range. I mean, I should be fine. It's just gonna be a bit slower, that's all. Block that. Yeah, so unfortunately I was on cooldown earlier, which kind of blew. It is what it is. Are you doing another one? Please tell me you're not. Oh, I was gonna say. Well, Chan, remember how I said before we're gonna be using a lot of the copies? Welcome to the copies. So sadly, without duping, this is gonna take a little bit. I mean, we are doing some very steady damage to this boss. I could try to counter it at this point. Kind of thinking about it. Yeah, like, while it's doing that, obviously, I want to back up. Please let me block. I got locked in that menu for a while. So, like, I will win this war of attrition. Are you seriously throwing, like, all the MP orbs, like, all the way over there? It's not very helpful for me. It's gonna state that. Uh-oh. Again, I got locked in that menu forever. Oh, it's gonna force the heal out of me now. That kind of sucks. Some of that's like not my fault. Like it just locks you in for so long. There's not much you can do. Oh, I'll use the sandwich here. I could go fight it for real briefly. Is it seriously? Okay, I wasn't sure what it was doing at first. I'll try attacking it to save some items, but it might not be worth our time. That did insane damage to us, chat. I didn't really feel worth it, to be honest with you. If we had another... If our AI partner wasn't dead, it might have been worth it. But yeah, it does a lot of damage very quickly, where we could just kind of snipe it if we wanted to. I definitely don't want to get hit by that. Could buy her many iced coffees. Just slowly go towards the healing. Did it really wear out as I just went to touch it? That sucks. Like 1 or 2 spells from killing it. As long as I defend this, I should be fine. So yeah, so unfortunately our AI just kind of derped. I think they used the penguin and they just ran out of steam and didn't understand that they should back up. That's kind of the problem with the game. Like, the AI just does not know how to live boss battles, like, even remotely. Should be the kill at least. Oh, AI, you always disappoint me in this game. Like, I think they're okay enough for casual fights, but... Man, oh man, do they not understand how to dodge the big, slow wind-up moves that just take it in the face. There we go. Those are the level ups I'm looking for. Okay, kill bonk leveling is nice. Come at me leveling is good. Dinosaur getting 5 attack because it leveled twice. Okay. She leveled, but even with all those levels, she's probably gonna die all the time. Time Waster got a lot stronger. I guess it is there. We acquired something describing Moltan. Apparently is a fiery beast. Smoke has stopped. I think we fixed it. You did it, Oliver. You saved Alma Moon. Yeah, but what about Shadar? Don't go getting ahead of yourself, Mon. Nowhere near ready to face him yet. Didn't you feel the power coming off him? Terrifying it was. I was so worried he was gonna steal a piece of my heart again. But he just sort of left us alone, didn't he? I wouldn't say that exactly. He was the one controlling that fiery guardian. I bet this whole mess was thanks to him and all. You really think all of this was Shadar's work? Of course it was. Who else would do something so flippin' rotten? How come we had a lucky escape? I had no idea. Thank you so much for sealing the volcano back up, Oliver. But you don't need to thank me, Esther. We murdered that beast together. Of course I do. Without you, my hometown could have been destroyed. You saved the people of Alma Moon from disaster. But Esther, you won't exactly stand on the sidelines, were you? A little pure heart here take all the glory. Suppose I did help a little. Thank you. Yeah, she only helped a little. I think that's an accurate statement. She did 4 spellcasts and died. Well, shall we head back to Alma Moon? I want to tell my father all about our adventure. She's like, well, I saw this giant fire demon and I decided standing in its flame breath for 20 seconds was how I was going to defeat that boss. Boy, I sure died quickly. Sure, let's go tell him how brave you were and incompetent. There we go. Is there anything to get here before I take that? Don't see anything if there is. Unless there's a hidden item in a dungeon, which I can't say I've ever noticed before, if it's really there. So I kind of want to level Kirk's character, although sadly he doesn't get a stat bonus. But quintuple attack is kind of disgusting, I'm not gonna lie. A little gross. Yeah, the fact that she lost with the chat, you have to think of it this way. She lost with the penguin that has a weapon that the enemy is weak to, healing magic, and water magic. Like, there's just a certain point where you're like, really, AI? Did you really lose that fight? How do you lose with something so typed hard against the boss? Do you know what I mean? Also, I never got my MP back. That was a mistake. I think I leveled. I noticed my healing didn't go back up. Alright, you know what? We'll take magic defense. I'm not very likely to be hit by physical attacks as Oliver. I'm mostly just gonna get sniped by full screen nonsense, and most full screen nonsense is magic, so probably for the best. I really don't want to get another fight, but if they make me fight, we'll fight. I'm gonna remove Green Buncher for now and have her level the Devil.
Let's do it! Here goes!
Yeah, light's not that bad. She did 117 to it? Yeah, how did she lose with that creature, chat? Let's have a real talk. How did she lose with that creature? This is just embarrassing. Alright, Kirk the Impaler leveled up. Right, chat? Like, even our creatures don't do like 116. Holy.
Come on!
AI, please.
Here goes!
Oh, I almost walked in time. Oh, I'm taking 1,000,000 damage. I'm gonna swap out. Poke, poke, poke.
We won!
Okay, Kirk's getting at least 2 attack a level. Which again, if he attacks literally twice as often as the other characters, I'm kind of okay with him not getting the stat bonus. Alright, so now should be able to go back to the moon. The creatures are at least running from us now, which is nice. Yeah, let's pick up a couple of basic things. I don't think I'm gonna go too crazy in terms of weapons. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get an ability for other people very soon. The only thing I should probably pick up are the one-shot protection badges, which helps if you're leveling a lot of weaker familiars. I think if you are basically at least 30% health and you get reduced to 1, I think is how it works. It leaves you, or reduced to 0, it leaves you at 1, I think is how it works. So it's useful when leveling new creatures. It also stops the AI from dying to boss attacks, which is more important, by the way. If you're wondering why she didn't die taking 45 in the boss battle, it's because she had the badge on at the time. Mr. Rashad, you have returned. Does this mean you have completed the trials? Yes, sir, and Master Solomon taught us a whole bunch of neat stuff. I am happy for you, but this is no time for celebrations. The city is in grave danger. The volcano is... Don't worry your pretty little head about it, you're a sage ship. We sorted that out too while we're at it. You? But how? It's quite a story, Father. You see... ... fade to black. Not only did you succeed in completing the trials, you also prevented the volcano from erupting. That is quite a tale. It would seem that your potential is even greater than I'd imagined. But for Jadar himself to have appeared, it seems his game has entered its next phase. I must look into this. Thank you, Mr. Rashad, sir. We should get back to our journey. We have to, Ollie boy. I'm flippin' knackered, man. Can we stop by here for a bit and have a nice babana or two? There's no time, Mr. Drippy. Other towns could be in danger. Mr. Rashad, I need to learn more magic. I need more powerful spells. You have proven your ability. You overcame the trials and saved the city. I have nothing more to teach you. You really didn't teach us very much, right, Chad? What was it, like 3 spells? That's it? Some sage he is. You will learn more, Oliver, but you will learn much of it yourself as your journey continues. I will? Yet, there's a limit to what one can be learned without instruction. Very well. You must visit my fellow great sages. You must learn what they have to teach you. He's right, Ollie boy. Shadow's the one tough cookie. Need all the help you can get if you're gonna beat him. But where can we find the other great sages? Alicia. She who once fought alongside me, fell foul of Shadar, and her soul was sealed away. But there are two more. They're out there, somewhere. There's useful. Somewhere, eh? Tough sage face. That lot of use you are. I do not know their exact whereabouts, but I believe one of them resides in the city of Hamlin. I kind of remember that in Ni no Kuni too, now that I'm reading that name. On the continent of Autumnia. Or Autumnia? Whatever. Hamlin, huh? Thank you, Mr. Rashad, sir. Autumnia? That's far away to the east. You'll need a boat to get there. So you'll need to go via Castaway Cove, the place we just gate-kept you from for no reason. It's the closest port. Boy, it sure would have been useful if we gathered items from there. Right, chat? Boy, howdy. To reach it, must cross the desert to the south of here. Cross the desert to the south, huh? Is it far away? Don't worry, Oliver. I'll show you the way. Yes, sir. You mean? Yes, I'm coming with you. We travel together from now on. But, are you sure? Of course I am. We're fighting for the same thing, aren't we? You already know how helpful having me around can be. Well, I guess she does recruit things, but not for boss battles. Chad, I'm not gonna lie, when it comes to boss battles, we are on our own for the rest of the game. It does not get better at any point with this AI. You bet I do. X to doubt. Yeah, helpful in quotations. I mean, I guess she lures the boss away for like 10 seconds before she dies, I guess. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating with her because, like, she had 3 tanky monsters and she chose to just face tank to evasion boost me. Do you know what I mean? Like, a lot of these things would have been solved by just allowing you to disable stupid useless skills. Like, even honestly telling her to not have any skills would have been useful, so that way she's forced to fight with the monsters. Unless you really want to micromanage when she's out of stamina, it's not going to be worth playing as them. But Mr. Rashad, is it alright if Esther comes with us? I know my daughter. There's no stopping her when she sets her mind on something. I have little choice but to agree. I'm a meat shield, exactly. I mean, you have to think about it, chat. She died with... She is a healer. She has a healing monster. And her remaining 3 characters were tanks. Like, how do you die? How do you die to a boss like that, chat? Like, this is honestly embarrassing. Esther, must make yourself useful to Oliver. You must not become a burden to him. Oops, too late. Right, chat? Oops. Of course I won't. A great sage's daughter. Truly you are. Then it is decided. Oliver, please take care of my daughter. I will, sir.
Look after me, won't you, Oliver?
If by look after you mean ignore your corpse on the battlefield, already way ahead of you there. Well, and I'm sure you will too, Drippy. Welcome aboard. Oh, I'm an afterthought, is it? Righto, I can see how this is gonna work out. Still, I suppose you do brighten the place up a bit. Go on then, the more the merrier, I suppose. Well, father, I'd better be going. Take care, daughter. May the ancients watch over you. Thank you, Mr. Rashad. We'll come visit you again real soon, I promise. One moment. Let's see if there's anything worth purchasing before I leave here. Boy, that drained a lot of iced coffees from us. Yeah, chat, it costs 500 to revive her. I think we can agree, chat. I think I'm gonna skip that. She could stay like that for a while. I don't know if these are actually used for anything. I'll just get a one of for now in case I need it for something. Oh, the other thing I need to verify. Do I have all the ingredients for the spice guy? Let's do that before we leave. I think he did need rice, but I don't know how much rice was needed. We got the spices earlier. See what he says. By the ancients, you've gathered the ingredients I asked of you. To mix them is a work of mere moments for a master such as myself. Fade to back. It is done. You've the honor of possessing a quantity of the Sheik's most coveted special spices. Right hands that will produce a curry beyond compare. Alright, so we have one other person we could talk to. Which... I guess we should also just make sure the quest board doesn't have anything while I'm here. There are new hunts. East of Castaway Cove at the foot of Old Smoky. Damn, we were just there. I did double check if the hunts were there. In my defense. So we could just go and do this one real quick. Are there new quests on the errand board? Unless the bounties aren't shared. There is a new one. Go and talk to the man to see what he's lost. You need fluffy rice and tender beef. Okay, maybe I just purchased what was needed? We'll see, though. I mean, I might as well just do the side quest since I'm here. Bounce, 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 chat. I can't make that jump, that's so sad. Oh, I say. It's a young fellow I met in Ding Dong Dell. Here you are again, old thing. What are you the chances, eh? Jolly good to see you. Good to see you too, sir. Are you writing about Alma Moon now? Indeed I am. Desert is bully sweltering, but one can't say one has been on a world tour without squeezing in a little volcano viewing, don't you know? Jeepers, you climbed Old Smoky? That's a Reno, exactly. Hardly. As my maiden aunt always reckoned, I'm not the most courageous of fellows. But I did poodle around the foot of the old place a little, what? And jolly well worth it was, too. It inspired me to write rather a marvelous little passage from my memoirs. I love Drippy just walking in place. That was really distracting me. Let me recite it to you. Oh, bother. Oh, dash and bother and confound it all. What's wrong? I seem to have misplaced the old diary yet again. Dashed fool that I am. Jolly embarrassing, of course, given my solemn promise to you the last time we met. I must seem a rather scatterbrained old lemon. I say, you couldn't come to the aid of the party once more, could you, old stick? Sure. I have to go back to the volcano for the hunt anyway, so I might as well do this. Sure we can. Leave it to us, mister. Oh, the fire of youth brings a tear to one's jaded old eye. Never mind the flippin' fancy talk, you. Where did you drop the flippin' thing this time? Yes, of course. I seem to remember composing a little something whilst leaning against rather a fine old tree at the foot of the volcano. Having been somewhat lost in the midst of creativity, of course. Wait, which tree escapes me? Didn't venture too far up the slopes, mind you. Find the tree, you'll find my diary, sure as eggs is eggs. Thanks awfully, old boy. Alright, do we have the tender beef this guy wants? By the ancients, you've gathered all the ingredients. Okay, so that is what he wanted. I'm glad I purchased those. Create the legendary Tiki Mahalo at long last. I'll begin at once. In but a short while, friends, you'll be able to feast upon the most fabled of all curries. Heidi, you can't flip and wait, can you, Ollie boy? I sure can. Boy, oh boy.
Savor the flavor of the legendary tikka mahala.
Wow, this smells great. It really does. Wow.
Sorry, man, I just can't hold back. I'm going in.
Yeah, me too. Here goes.
Oh. Crikey! This spicy beef and veg is a marriage made in curry heaven. The Raj Mahal is a spicy oasis in a desert of disappointment.
I never had it before, but this is the best curry I ever ate.
You are surprised and elated, I see. The Sheikh's special spices never fail. The delicate harmony of spice and tender beef intertwining with the subtle aromas of... But they are not listening to a word I say. Ah, well. Eat, friends, and be merry. Raj's curry pot never runs dry. Yippee!
In my eternal gratitude, thanks to you, the Tiki Mahalo is no longer a relic of the past, but a living, breathing part of the Mamuni culture. This is surely not enough to compensate you for your troubles, but please, must give you something for what you've done for me. 5 healing items and 200 guilders. That kinda wasn't worth it, to be honest with you. Like, it's 150 heal, but I paid money to get those ingredients. I don't know. That kind of went into the not worth it category for me. I mean, I guess it gave us more stamps. To be fair, we did get enough that I could go get something if I want to. So maybe it's worth me getting something to evade encounters more easily. Maybe. I want to save up for a 3-coster, but if it's not unlocked yet, there's no reason to really worry about it. So I'd rather use it now if I can't use the other stuff. Yeah, like, see how I still can't see these? Yeah. Let's do Jack in the Box. Healing during battle doesn't super matter. I'd rather just avoid encounters, to be honest with you. That's a more useful ability to have than healing. Let's get a couple of items, but recognize that I won't buy that many weapons, just because we'll be getting good ones later. I don't mind having, like, a flint spear, because we don't have one at all. I'm gonna get a better axe at the other location. I'm gonna equip the spear to Kirk's character. Basically everybody needs the adamant badge at some point that can wear it. I'll get a couple of these. Honestly, one could just have an entire inventory of that and still be fine. I might as well just get one woodcutter axe for the future. The question is, do I take the burning blade off another character or just leave them as is? She's got an adamant badge. Her other companions can't wear it, which is kind of scary to me because she's definitely prone to death. We'll just put that way. I'll leave where we are for now. I guess I could technically try with the might here. Yeah, the 29 defense on Bugaboo is kind of scary. We'll try something like this. Even if we're fighting the desert enemies, I think our strength is so high we can overcome any disadvantage we might have. Put away some companions, and we'll proceed. We have to go back to the volcano, and then we have to go east of the other place, so we might as well just do that now. Oops. Did I ever retrieve any of these? Not really. Again, Seed Sprite will eventually be really good. I mean, Honestly, if I had the seed sprite in the other fight, I think we would have been fine. So I think a better strategy I could have done, if I had another spear, I could have been swapping into... Yeah, if I had 2 characters that had Water Bomb, oh, that would have been really good. So I could have removed the spear from Drongo and actually given it to Seed. Unfortunate. Because I think it has more magic than we... No, it doesn't have more magic than we do at the moment. But it's pretty close. So I think the better strategy would have been to swap back and forth with Seed and repeatedly spam projectiles. So that way there's less downtime between attacks. It is what it is. Oh, is it not going to show where they are in the overworld? It shows where that one is in the overworld. Unless the other one's in the dungeon. An enemy's allegedly kind of hard, so I should probably save. I didn't see an enemy there, but maybe it's a cutscene monster. We'll briefly go back to the volcano, and then we'll hand in the stuff. Oh, we have to go back to Mamoon no matter what, actually. The other guy wants the journal. I mean, eventually we'll circle back and come to these locations anyway, but I kind of want the money for the next area, since we're now kind of low on money. And my goal is to probably get an axe, because we haven't gotten, like, a really good one in a while. And then I guess it wouldn't hurt to have, like, another claw weapon. We haven't got one of those in a while either. After that, I'm not sure. It really just depends on how much money we have. Spear upgrade would make sense. Now that is an aggressive win.
We did it!
There's a tree he left it at? Oh, maybe one of those. I said before, I didn't see the other monster it wanted us to fight. Not getting a prompt so far. I can't go up there, even though it looks like I should be able to. This character talking when I keep thinking it's another dialogue. What tree did he leave it at? There it is. Hey, I wonder if this is... That's the old Duffer's diary. It's a bit burned around the edges, mind. Well, I'm sure he'll be glad we found it. Let's take it back to him, Mr. Drippy. And the Traveler's Diary. I mean, I feel like they're noticing me a little less. That's always good. Where allegedly was this other creature that I'm hunting? Wonder if it's like literally in the dungeon and that's why it's not on the map. So with our quest rewards, I should be able to get at least one upgrade. We have enough adamant badges that I should be able to keep our allies alive later. Yeah. I guess leaving the dino with a decent weapon and leaving our other character with fire damage is kind of a good mix. Because at least the dino halves damage taken, which is kind of huge at this point in the game. The murder leveling is huge. Kirk's slowly leveling. Once he gets to like 40 attack, he'll be super usable. The problem is like our other characters are just so over leveled compared to Kirk's character. Like he'll get there eventually. That's why I don't want to cycle through like too many creatures. Alright, so we're definitely gonna save. I think our combo of creatures is pretty good.
We're under attack.
Yeah, you just need to survive like one boss. Like honestly, even surviving this upcoming fight will probably level him. This creature is not resistant to fire, so Kill Bonk now just does insane damage. That's oh, that was some good damage.
We did it.
Come at me leveling is nice. He's like what, 1 level from getting the thing he needs? And honestly, I might be sniping with Exceed here. Yeah, he's 1 level from getting what I want. Okay. That way I have like more elemental coverage for Oliver. So it makes sense to give Oliver like a lot of glass cannon creatures, which is kind of unfortunate because that's how I also played. But, like I didn't really want to go glass cannon, but at the same time, you kind of need elemental coverage until you get later in the game. So you're kind of in like a weird interim most of what you should be using. I didn't mean to take that. Why did our ally not take that MP orb? We're actually trolling, chat. Okay. Oh, now that is a creature. It's like a Miss Volcano creature is the best way to phrase it. So, with that in mind, it is likely to resist fire. Let's switch up our items a little bit here. Yeah, honestly, if I just put another shield on Little Bighorn would be unkillable to the enemy, by the way. Like, he's already taking half damage, but if he had, like, a shield, he would be perfect. Goodbye, Magma Woman, who sings. Magnum was Giselle. Okay, like Madame Giselle, but it's Magma. Good, there.
Here goes.
So this is what I could have been doing. So I was talking about alternating. That would have been useful to do. Though honestly, Water Bomb is pretty fast. It doesn't stun them though, which is scary. Leave me alone. Right, chat? Leave me alone. I want nothing to do with you. Yeah, Frostbite freezing them in place is actually kind of relevant. This is not a very hard fight because I'm just hard zoning the monster. Like, what it wants me really badly, but I'm like, no. Right, chat? Just, no. Lock you in place. And it's a close-range spellcaster, you have no chance against me. Sion almost killed the murder instantly. I'm not dealing with that. Right, chat? I'm just gonna... No. Get cheese. Welcome, Koi Sheppy. Hope you're doing well. Goodbye, Magma Mazel. This should be big XP, though. Not that big. I mean, we leveled the Familiar up a little bit, at least. There we go. Her main tanky creature is now leveled more. A little underwhelming as a fight, but then again, I'm showing you the power of just full screen magic spam and just whatever. Dealing with this. Almost got by. Hopefully you're doing well, Koi Sheppy. I did not mean to fling flame. Wanted to cut loose. I'm gonna say no to its attack though. Ooh, double MP orbs, nice. You good, just got back from con, so a little bit sad. Sorry to hear that. It sounds like you had a good time at least. Ooh, nice level up. Eric's level ups are kind of mediocre at the moment. We haven't seen like the god level. But then again, all he really needs is like 5 levels and he's super usable. Essentially, if we ever stun a boss, they're just kind of dead to Kirk instantly. Also, I think I accidentally duped a save file, which I did not want to do. I did. How do you fix that? Oh, I have to do it in the other menu. Okay. I was like, I know there's a way to delete saves. I did it earlier, but I think I have to restart to do that. Oh well, not worth. We're gonna run by them. Hopefully most of them don't see us. Fighting them is not really worth our time. Our gold count is okay. I have enough adamant badges. I'm not super worried. Because I want basically 1 per character, then 1 on their main if their main is able to use it.
Watch this!
Yeah, they are not hitting me. They could try though. That might hit me. that one's a heat seek attack. That one I can't dodge. I guess that works. Did I level? Oh, no, I healed earlier. I was like, I went to pick that up and I'm like, oh, I didn't get anything. I was like, oh, right. I don't trust our allies to pick those up, so I might as well go for them. Want to avoid the encounter. Jump spam, leave me alone. Right, chat, leave me alone. There we go. Did it. Unfortunately, I do have to go back to Alma Moon. Interestingly, we didn't interact with their sovereign. We only heard about them, but we didn't actually go see them. We saw the giant cat person from the prior kingdom. I think that's... We'll collect bounty in the other town. I'm not worried about that. Bounties we can hand in anywhere. This quest we have to specifically go back. So hopefully with this much money, we should be good to buy my upgrades. Let's hit that before. Possibly a strong axe. Axe, spear, claw, I probably want to get because Lemurder. His damage is still relevant, so him scaling up is good. Because he attacks a little more than Mike does. And I know we're going to get a character that has advantage with him. We'll give the next character we get the skeleton plus Lemurder. That should be huge. Sorry to keep you waiting, sir. This is your diary, isn't it? Oh, I say, you are a marvel. A treasure. A brick of the first order. Try not to lose it again, okay? Oh, absolutely. My most solemn promise. My vow as a gentleman. That I'll never lose my sight here. That this'll never leave my sight again. Here, a reward, dear boy. Hallowed habit has been acquired. Well, I mean, if he gives out defense items, that's actually not bad for us. Oh. It's just literally worse than flame robes in every single way. I don't know what I expected, but I'm disappointed. Right, chat? Like, just, that's actually just sad how bad that is. Yeah, that's not an upgrade for anybody. You should feel embarrassed, old man. We literally got stuff from a town ago that's still better than what you gave us. Disappointing, chat. At least our money total is okay. I don't remember what Fire Seal does. We'll have to investigate the description once we hand this quest in. It's worth 5 stamps, though. I don't really care about Little Jack Horner. I'd rather get Jackpot. Hopefully these get unlocked soon. You know what? I'll just get this now. I got nothing better to do. Forget if you're required to get all of them to get them to show up, so I might as well get them while I wait. So we're doing pretty good quest-wise, at least. We have a couple hand-me-down weapons for our future characters. Balls will be good. So we have a bonus monster to fight. And then maybe we'll recruit some new monsters, because we are going to a new area. Hopefully chat will put on their thinking caps. I don't know what to expect, though, to give you a hint. I don't know if it'll be just like little beasts or more banana men. And it looks almost like a lizard or like a sunflower with a leaf blade. There's another Lemurder. Gotta go this way for items. Alright, let's see how hard this is, chat. We have Wombat and Hoggoblin. So chat will be able to potentially rename these characters. Lemurder is putting in the work, chat. Thank you, Lemurder. You're hard carrying for her. Ooh, nice damage from her main. You love the names we come up with? Oh no. Sounds ominous. You know what's good? Our primary character has gotten much tankier. That's all I care about. Call him old consistent. There's the character I'm looking for. Oh, Chad, I want Purloiner so bad, you have no idea. Please give us the cat. I will kill for this cat, literally, when you get it.
This is getting interesting.
I know, show us the cat indeed. Or Moondrops. Work with a decent level up there. Purloiner is so good, chat. It's basically like our starting minion, only it has movement 4 and I think attack 4. And it's sword shield. Like, it's everything I want in a monster, to be honest with you. I used this the majority of the game once I got it. Monolith, kind of goofy. Hopefully we get it soon. Otherwise, we'll get it on our way out of town. Ooh, we got it, we got it. Jack, get ready to name the cat. Think of some names. Captured. Don't quick march me, please. Also, did it really unsummon when I went to play as Oliver? So rude. I had enough of that fight. That creature was clearly tanky. Yeah, 65 gold is not too bad. Sadly, we have Percy, Percival, or Prince, or Pierce. Sadly, no boots, so it's not Puss in Boots. Clawofficer, maybe. Yeah, we got one of the best ones. I'm not even saying that because it's the cat. It really is just one of the better ones. As I said before, it has movement speed and attack speed, and it's a high attack. That's all I really want. Let's start putting in Clawofficer, but I'll let chat think about another name. If we have no takers, that's what we'll use. So we'll let chat think about it for a second. One moment. Ooh, use the U at the end. So we have Pilfer. Not a bad one. Oh yeah, that one it does have a double pun. That's like bonus points. It's like in Scrabble when you get the double word bonus. It's a double pun bonus. It's gonna be hard to type double. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to beat the double pun. It's just worth more points, chat. It's like spelling something like quixotic. Gotta use those X's. Oh, it is what it is. Let's go with Clossifer. So sadly, he went to the bank because I forgot to free up our reserves, which kind of sucks, to be honest with you. It is what it is, I guess. Just needs one more level. There's like nobody I really want to get rid of. I'll swap the seed character for now. However, will we cross this gap? If only we had an ability to right, chat? If only. You know what? It's been kind of quiet with tutorials lately. I don't think the game is feeling very well. I promise you they're far from done. I think it's just waiting for another party member. We're gonna get like 5 million back to back. 2-wit? Is that some kind of pun? Okay. Well. I mean, fortunately we take like no damage with Killbonk, so I'm more than willing to face tank with this character. Do like infinite damage. Yeah. Sleep be gone. That would have been amazing if we were looking to dupe items just to get a throwaway item I don't need. Sure, we'll fight this creature just to add it to the bestiary. Oh, we fought the honker before. Okay, so if we didn't get the creature we wanted before, we could get the other one here. We are not doing a lot of damage to these monsters. Oh, that's a healing spell. I thought it said... Never mind. There's another ray attack. I thought it was doing that one. Then I realized, oh, it's a healing ray. Oh. That didn't take very long. As I said before, if we do need to capture some monsters, we at least have a good variety if it comes up for the other guy again. We've tamed the 2-wit. Yeah, I'm not feeling the name pun from this particular monster. We'll keep the 2-wit. 2-2. 2-y. 2-Whitney? What? It's... what? Like, Tootsie makes more sense. I guess Kazal goes 2-2. Not liking these names. To Whitney Houston, maybe. I'll let chat think of a name. I'm gonna put in a pun. Whitney Houston, yeah, exactly. I put in Oliver, like Oliver, but with Al. Let chat think though. You know what? I'm allowed to do dumb symbols. Sure, we'll put the male sign, I guess. Suggestion was X. Oliver's there. Do we throw him when we give up? Oh no. Oh, that's a female sign? My bad. I got confused by the prince symbol for a moment. I'm like, you're right. It is. Darn you, Prince, combining the symbols together and confusing me at an early age. If only I paid attention to more to the Nidorans. Okay, so that was easy at least. Assuming this is the creature we need to fight. The Gob Speed. So, just Hobgoblin leveled. It basically just acquires a helmet in between. Respect that, I guess. We definitely need to cut loose. Take advantage of our attack power. That'll speed up the fight significantly. That was such a good counter, chat. That was such a good counter. How is she dead? What? What? I like looked away for 5 seconds and she's dead? Are you serious? Well, we're not winning this fight, chat. Like, I'm good, but I'm not like that good. Well, thanks, AI. Holy. All by myself. Alright, chat, I guess I'm just gonna go solo a mini-boss, I guess. Oh, hello, Chrysogram. You're witnessing, desperation.
Roger.
I should be able to win this, but I really gotta stay away from them. That was almost super bad. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you're doing well. That did, like, no damage. Holy, how over-leveled are they compared to me? Right, chat? They're just a little stronger than me. Doing okay, Chrysogram. I'd be doing better if we could kill these minions so I could focus on the actual mid-boss. But unfortunately, our companion died really early. Oh, I trolled him. That was a good troll. Is there a spell I could be using here? I did use it. That did insane damage to me. Hey, chat. Actually bonkers how much that did. So if I get hit as Oliver, I think I'm just dead. If I'm at anything less than full. Alright, we're gonna use another provision.
Roger.
I'm gonna swap into the other character to hopefully dodge a hit here. Okay, that's fine. I think we could do this. Once we're down to just one, it's not that bad. Welcome, Draculina. Hope you're doing well. Like, we are chipping them out. It is working. It's just very slow. Clearly, it wanted you to be a much higher level for this bounty, but I refuse to give up. I think we got this. We might win in a melee war with the creature. If I could time counters well, it might not be as bad of an idea as it sounds. Although, honestly, with Cut Loose, it's kind of a good use of our MP here. We almost killed one of them. Alright, so we're gonna lure them away from Oliver. Baited. I'm gonna save Great Sage Secret for an actually hard fight. Let's do one of these. Use Oliver's movement speed to troll them. That is not the one that I targeted. Thanks, game, I guess. We managed to avoid getting killed instantly, so that's always good. One down, chat. We're getting there. No thanks to our AI friends, by the way. Yeah, like, thanks. I'm glad they just let me solo this, right, chat? Feels real fair. So now the mini-boss is almost dead. His friend is, like, one spell from death. Baited them again. Hate using up all my MP, but I think I have to. Bait a little bit, sub back in. Like, we're only taking 18 a hit, which is honestly not terrible. But we need to heal. I'm gonna do one more... Oh, I can't do another spell. I have MP. I might be able to kill him here, though. Yeah, there we go. That's huge. That is actually huge. Oh, I almost blocked in time. We need to heal.
Roger.
Oh, it only heals 30? That could have been really bad for us. I need to remember... White bread is a terrible healing item. Let's use it up so I don't accidentally use it anymore. Let's frostbite. We're going in, chat. Oh no, it got me in the middle of provisions. That really sucks.
Icicle disaster.
That's what I was worried about, because it locks you out of swapping for so long. Wow, he hit me on the spawn. That kind of sucks. Not getting my timing down. Nope. I'm in big trouble. Damn, I didn't get any of the counters there. That sucked. Don't melee me, don't melee me, don't melee me, don't melee me. Go away. This should work. I think we got him now. There we go. That's what should have happened. Yeah, this thing is extreme. Like, think how overpowered our monster is, and then think about how long that took. How much XP is this? That's it? That's all I got for that? You think that was a fair fight game? Okay. Chat, okay. Yeah, it could just do 80% of your health. We're just gonna give you like a 1/7 of a level up. That makes sense, right? Holy. At least Dinosaur can level a bit more. Game is actually trolling me.
What?
I know. That's actually bonkers. How dare the game troll? I'm out here fighting for my life, and it's like, yeah, we're just gonna give you like barely more than a normal encounter. Okay, game. But anyway, chat, remember how I said the balance of this game is a little off? Remember how I said that earlier? It's a little, like, compared, like, let's look at the XP of this fight compared to that monstrosity that I was fighting earlier. How much easier this fight is comparatively. Wait, did she die? Oh, of course she's dead. Why would she heal? Chat, why would she heal? That would make too much sense. I tried interrupting. Oh. Hated. I know. AI is on. Once the AI dies once, they're honestly kind of the worst. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Alright, so remember, that was 182. How much is this fight worth? 71. So it's worth 3 of these fights. Yeah, I don't think so. At least we full leveled, so I don't need to restore my MP. Gee, chat, that 5 defense would have been real useful. I am not. That 5 defense would have been real nice. Alright, we'll heal our AI companion because they're just kind of hopeless. Who knows what they were doing, chat? She had MP briefly. I don't know what she burned it on, though. We'll give her the pity heal.
Come on, you guys! Here goes!
Yeah, see how the cat's attacking faster than we are? It kind of sucks. Heal this. Right, chat, get out of here, stupid owl. Also, that fight was more rewarding than that bounty was. So those 3 fights were on the same XP level as that mini boss we fought, who was clearly really overtuned. I just find it really funny that the game like handholds you with all these tutorials, and then it's like it just kind of goes there as like, oh, you know, this game is meant for people that haven't played RPGs before. Let's make them fight like the hardest nonsense ever. like, do they think people that have not played RPGs before would know to do what I was doing and kite them like super hard? Have the perfect counters. Insane, chat. I don't know. I feel like the game has an identity crisis. Oh, I at least do enough damage to hurt Monolith. That's good.
Is that a monolith?
Yeah, like, think about, like, when we're timing all the counters versus the... Like, it's one thing to defend against the big flashy spell, but, like, timing counters on it is kind of crazy. Yeah, like, did they expect, like, a hardcore grind? I don't know. It's madness to me. I just can't even picture it. It might be... Oh. Like that ominous thing in the sea. We'll be seeing you soon. Unpartially intended.
Jeepers.
Jeepers, chat. Haven, the half-dressed harmony. That's a description, I guess. Stop! Thief! Huh? A thief? Where? That man, he ran off with a huge pot. Come back here, you must pay. Someone has to stop him. It's daylight robbery. You're not gonna let him get away with it, are you, Ollie boy? No way. We need to go after him. That's the spirit. Proper brave you are, Amon. No wonder you passed them trials. I knew you'd say that, Oliver. Let's chase down that criminal. All right, come on. Oh no, need to name a model the story. The Zesteria lives on. Okay. Please give me money. Okay, that's... I kind of like the penguin bow, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like it. We're claiming that bounty. That's all it gave us? That was the reward? That was not worth it. We used like 1,800 in healing items. That was not worth it. Holy. Wow, we got cheated. Ooh. Poison Pinch Gem. On Robinson Island, near Robinson Island, on Shipwreck Shore. Like Robinson Crusoe, or is it just the name of the thieves? And either way, it's kind of a pun. Sure, we'll undertake all of them, because there's no reason to not do this. Poison Pinch Gem. Whalefish Tusk might be another spear. So I might hold off on getting another spear if we're just gonna get a free upgrade. Daggers, I don't know if anybody can use them other than... I guess the sword people technically can. So I guess I can hold off on sword as well. But yeah, what's on the notice board that he has there? Go see what's wrong with the fisherman. Go and find out what the designer wants. Okay. Yeah, that quest reward sucked, chat. Like, we went down in value so hard. Let's talk to this person. Yes, yes, this is it. This is the future. Gee, ma'am, you sure do seem happy. No doubt I do. I've successfully visualized this swimsuit more elegant than anything that has come before it. For the designer, no joy is comparable. I only need to acquire the materials, and my vision shall be realized. Ah, perhaps you can help. Us? Really? Yes, yes! Would you do something for me, perhaps? In the name of the ancients and all that is elegant, my new swimsuit design requires a certain material that is rare, but by no means unobtainable. I wonder if you could fetch it for me. What does she want? Says your swimsuit has been accepted. Oh, thank you. It is rainbow leaves that I require. These are usually carried by florets. Oh, I'm sorry, a floret? What's a floret? Keep up, Ollie boy. They're creatures that roam the shimmering sands, ain't they? This is scenic couple. The thing with the rainbow leaves, though. Ah, this fairy knows his fashion, I think. This is indeed an additional complication. The rainbow leaves that florets carry must be cooled down before you can pick them up. Wait, are there actually situational items in Ni no Kuni? I don't remember this. This makes life difficult, I realize. The designer's lot has never been easy. But how are we meant to cool them down if the florets are holding them? Oh, what's that icy spell you got again? Frostbite, is it? Try knocking the florets out with that. Keep the leaves nice and cool, I reckon. Are there honest? Wait, is this just for a quest, or is this a real thing that every monster is a situational item? I mean, we've dealt with games that have that before. I mean, that's Etrian Odyssey. Like, if you hit the cut or slash or bash or whatever, you get something else there. But I'm kind of surprised that they're asking me to do this. Oh, Floret's the little cactus thing. That's right. I just remembered. I was trying to think, like, what in the desert they were referring to. Sounds like a plan, Mr. Drippy. Let's give it a try. So I gotta use Frostbite on them. I don't want to, well... I want to proceed with the plot, but not leave, if that makes sense. So I don't mind finding the next... Oh, we can't use the shop because he's mad. I don't mind finding the next thing. Put away seed for now. The green butcher. I'll go boost 1 level from needing to be put away. Put away bonehead for now. Oh, I'm sorry. It doesn't have forward movement. It just has 3. I'm like 1 fight from putting away a Matme. Oh, but he could use the flame robes. Oh, that's actually kind of huge. That's like our best defensive item right now. That's kind of a big deal. Yesterday, Father caught the largest dumb flounder he'd ever seen. It's called a dumb flounder. Oh my gosh. But it got away. So she needs me to kill them with ice, which we could do at any point. Let's go grab whatever you have. Serve a domestic task. It's merely something I chose to do. I'm not going to read this because mostly this is just flavor text for what personality thing we're getting. So we're just going to go get kindness from her real quick. This is just dialogue that doesn't go anywhere. Like, we're going to be reading it like a million times throughout this game. So just be aware, because she's making food in return, that she has the abundance of kindness that we have acquired for later. Yeah, as I said before, fluff dialogue is not really all that exciting to read, so I'm just gonna skip through. We get the picture. We're gonna getting like 30 or 40 of those before the end of the game. Like, we're good. Ooh, can I use the unlock on this? This would be huge. Come on, give us a good item. Fish burger. Okay, so the fisherman is braving it out by going to sea, so he's not scared of monsters. Therefore, we can ask him for courage. I'm just summarizing it. Just trust me, Chad, that's what he says. So now we have that for future plot reasons, so that's good. Now we have the person that lost something. Curses! What is this affliction I suffer? Are you okay? You don't look so good. Thanks for sticking around, Kirk. Hopefully you get some rest. I have always been a man of the sea. Becoming a fisherman. It was my only ambition. Ever since I was a babe in arms. And indeed, I was recently able to finally acquire my own vessel. Oh wow, that's great. Congratulations. I'm grateful for your kind words, but... suddenly find myself to be most terribly afraid of the ocean. If only there was a man like 5 or 10 feet away from me that could give me courage. The ocean I've always loved. I simply cannot bring myself to go fishing. What has become of me, I do not know. A fisherman who's suddenly scared of the sea. Mr. Drippy, it sounds like he's broken-hearted, ain't it? Lacking courage, he is no doubt about it. You gonna help him out, Ollie boy? Accepted the task fisherman's woe. Let's see if we could find him some courage. If only there is a way to give him courage. Oh, right, I have to talk to him to give heart. I got baited. Well, anyway, that was easy. Right, chat? That was a quick quest clear. Bonk. Hopefully he'll give us something nice. I'll even accept money at this point. Oh, praise be to the ancients. Courage swells within my breast once more. Nito, so you're not scared of the sea anymore? Not in the slightest. And we send him out to die. Right, Chad? He's definitely taking his boat out. He's like, finally, my dream has, and then there's just this end of his tail right there. Indeed, I shall take to the waves forthwith. But first I must show my gratitude. Please accept this by way of thanks. What's with you people in the fish burgers? Stop it. I want something else other than fish burgers, please. Take your money, though. Alright, well, I got... healing. I got some of my healing back, I guess. Ooh, does talking to this guy cause us to leave? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save. I really hope he doesn't go on that ship. Damn it. There's no escape. Give back what you stole. What I stole? What are you on about? What do you mean, what am I on about? That great big pot, of course. All you can eat fish burgers? Pot? Oh, this thing? What's wrong with the man? It's like he doesn't even remember stealing it.
What do I want with this piece of rubbish? If you want it, it's yours. Huh? I'm sure it will make you very happy. See?
Oh, I missed a green chest. Thank you, cutscene. What the? What was that all about? Why would he steal something and just throw it away like that? Yes, why would he? What was he thinking? I reckon he was thinking it all, man. Huh? How do you mean? Well, he ain't bothered what he steals. He's just stealing. It's just the stealing he's in for it, isn't it? You mean he enjoys stealing for its own sake? That's about the size of it. No expert mind. That's really true. He's even more horrible than I thought. She says after we loot, like, literally every treasure chest, every urn, random objects in people's homes. Like, ah, yes, he is the terrible one. He must be, huh? Yeah, let's take it back to him. You acquired the peculiar pot. Maybe there's a spell we get later that lets us take these? Because I don't see how else you would get this. Unless the next character we have gives us the ability to get those. It's almost like we need like a grappling hook or something. We're playing by Zelda logic. It should be hook shot. Excuse me, sir. I think this belongs to you. Oh, indeed. You recovered it. Yes, we did. Thief got away, unfortunately, but we got your pot back for you. Curses. I mean, is that so? You have my thanks. That's a weird reaction to have. Frankie, don't be... Oh, excuse me, let's try this again. Frankie, don't go being too grateful, will ya? It's not like it's flippin' heavy or anything. Forgive me, it's just that... I was rather pleased to finally rid myself of it. Huh? The man you chased. He's a habitual thief. He does not care for what he steals. So as ever, I called after him, "Stop thief!" And when I saw what he had taken, I gave thanks to the ancients. There you go, chat. We shouldn't have helped after all. You gave thanks for being robbed? This instance, yes. See this pot? No matter how I try, it will not open. Therefore, I cannot use it to store my wares. It is of no use to me. Yes, you must take it. For apprehending the thief, it's the least I could do. You're giving it to us, just like that? Hold on a second, you told us it's flippin' useless, and now you're pretending you're doing us a favor giving it to us. What's going on, man? Clown car pot flashbacks? Yeah, pretty much. Yes. Perhaps you'll think of it as a souvenir of your visit to Castaway Cove, Jewel of the Seven Seas. A souvenir? A great big pot like this? Yes, a most wonderful souvenir. No ordinary pot after all. The rumors are to be believed. Once used by an ancient royal family. It's an illustrious and regal history. But if that's true, we can't accept it. It's too valuable. But you must. I'm so grateful to you. So very grateful for your help. Think nothing of it. Go now. Take it. Go. Be gone. Okay. Wow, we're really dumb, chat. You said yes? What'd you do that for, Mon? What do you mean, Mr. Drippy? Did I do something wrong? And he looked as if he was gonna cry if I didn't take it. Seemed real worried. Indeed, I was worried. Worried that you would, think me ungrateful. Yes, that's what I was worried about. Thank you so very much. It's not quite Terrace Pharma Blue Dawn, a nice try, though. Something funny's going on here. Come on, tell us. There's something wrong with this pot, isn't there? Wrong? Why, of course not. Simply the lid will not open, and perhaps now and again, fine chilling clatterings emanate from within. But only every once in a while, it's nothing. So the lid won't open, but strange sounds come from inside it? What could that mean? Oh, so that's it. I'll be a monkey's uncle. Huh? You know why it won't open, Mr. Drippy? Now, mind, it'll open. You just need to know how, ain't it? It's a cauldron, see? Really? This is a cauldron? Wow. You know what that is? Yes. Never seen one, but my father used to have one. All wizards have a cauldron, you see. They do? That they do, Ollie boy, and the reason it won't open is because it's sealed up tight with powerful magic. But all it needs is for a true wizard to say the magic words written in the wizard's handbook, and alakazam, the lid will pop off just like that. Funny enough, chat, last session, we already found the magic words. Let's see if chat remembers. We're gonna test chat's remembrance. When I was briefly messing around with the journal, I actually drew attention to it on purpose. It's not Bazinga, sadly. It will, huh? Oliver, you should try to open it. Huh? I should. Right now? Why not, Mon? There's no time like the present. Go on, give it a go. Okay. The magic words are in the Wizard's Companion, huh? Let me take a look. Ooh, you're so... I'll give it to you. That is technically it. There's hyphens, though. It's like open says me. Yeah, Rafoi, pretty much. And it has hyphens, which makes it ultra annoying when you type it in. Again, they really should have just let you select options for this. I remember how to read your Wizard's Companion, don't you, Ollie boy? Sure do. Just open up from the main menu and start reading. You know what? I'm counting that as a tutorial. Listen, if they're gonna teach me, we gotta count that. Exactly. A budding wizard like you should be reading that book every day, truth be told. Anyway, get and find the magic words, will you? We haven't got all day. The Wizard's Companion's kind of long, and it might take a while for me to find the right words. It's like within the first 10 pages. You don't have to read the whole thing, do you? This is your noggin. The words... Magic words for your alchemical cauldron will be on the chapter on alchemy, ain't it? Wow. Chat, they have no faith in the player. Zero faith, chat. They're like, listen, stupid. Just go to the alchemy. Just go to the alchemist section. It'll be fine. That makes sense, I guess. Let's start looking then, huh? No, I really won't. I'll be using the shopkeeper, though. There we go. Wow, strong coffee's 800 gold per item. That is so grindy. Ooh, that's a really strong axe. That's also a super strong spear. Ooh. Ooh. Rock feather is a big upgrade for us. It's also wind, which I think things are very likely to be weak to. I think we should definitely buy this. I might hold off on the spear. We'll see. Honestly, our cloaks are kind of good. It's just more... I mean, wind resistance might help our allies in the future. Also, that is a stupid good defense bonus. I might get Iron Shield while I'm here. Yeah, let's get Iron Shield for sure. Fire Seal gives 3 magic resistance and resistance to fire. Okay, that's not a bad one to have for later. Little strength, increased attack when HP is full. That'll be like never in this game, so I'm gonna hard pass on that, to be honest with you. I love the Dumb Flounder, though. Rubber robe. Is this worth getting? Technically clothes. It makes our magic resistance go really far down. Honestly, it might not be worth it. I did say I was gonna get a claw upgrade. Is there anything else that I really wanted? I need glow shrimp for later. I guess it's the question of... I guess I should get at least one of these. In case, like, it doesn't hurt to have multiple resistances. I was thinking about if Rubber Robe is worth it. It might not be. Yeah. Let's just leave it as is for now. Alright, so what we're gonna do... Yeah, we're gonna get a massive, massive attack increase for our main attacker. Oh, this is just free stats for him. Oh. Yeah, so there's no reason to not get this, because he now has wind resistance. Okay, that's fine. So now we have a super strong attacker. I'm kind of good with that. We have leftover shields, which means that I could finally start using this character as is. Right, chat? Like 10 extra defense, auto block, and already half damage from physical. I think this character is good enough to start using. These are just hand-me-downs. I guess I could try to improve his defense slightly. Give Kirk a hand-me-down shield. Better than nothing. Right, chat? We'll take it. It's better than nothing. I don't have a lot of badge slots for these characters, I'm noticing. I should probably give her the magic defense up and fire resist. Let's be honest, chat. She is definitely face tanking. Like, she needs all the tank buffs she can get to survive. For me, I don't care. I guess I could put Adamant Badge on just to make sure I don't get one shot later. Alright, so before we continue with a very obvious fight, I'm going to leave. So what did we need to do again as a reminder? 3 things we can't do here. Need to kill florets with frostbite. Okay, let's do that while we can. Oh, that reminds me. Need to get into one fight, so I am going to. And hopefully that'll let us... We'll switch out Bugaboo so we could use Purloiner. Maybe we'll get Hobgoblin. It could be fun. Let's see how little damage I take with this character now. Okay, we're taking 12. Still a decent amount. Compared to this character now. A one-shot is real. Wow, Killbonk is actually invincible with those upgrades. Wow, even with the half defense. Kind of insane. There we go. That's the level up I've been looking for. And actually, that's huge, because that's a big attack boost, too. The murder leveled. Our main character leveled. Kirk leveled. Alright, so we're done with Bugaboo for now. I could fight the bat to try to recruit it, I guess. Put a quick back attack here. Rhinosaur. We haven't fought that enemy at all, so it's worth at least fighting for a little bit. Yeah, with the wind damage up, this is just gonna be massive 3 damage for Killbonk. I mean, look at the damage we're doing for a second. Killbonk is clearly one of the strongest things that we have. It's not even close. Tanky, high damage. Our AI companion died somehow. Don't you have MP? How did you die? Or did you not get MP? Well, now you definitely have MP. Alright, so our unkillable tank is more unkillable now. It looked more like an armadillo, to be honest with you, but it technically had Rhino in its name. Also, chat, that level up, though. You like that casual 15 attack? Kinda nice. She needs as much defense as she can get. She's literally dropping like a fly every other battle. It is actually just sad. How do we get up there? Oh. Is it worth going up there? Let's do that on the way back. I kind of want to see how hard those enemies are after the BS we were dealing with earlier. So I have to fight the florets, right? Oh boy, are they even gonna spawn? I think there was one like way over here. That's the turban thing, which we don't care about. I'm gonna looking it up, but I don't think it'll teach me. Oh, there it is. There it is. Wow. What? Okay. Okay. There's at least two. There's at least two. Oh, please don't run from me. Please don't run. Oh, there we go. Good back attack. Good back attack. Hope she doesn't target the thing that I'm gonna fight. Please don't kill this thing instantly. Alright, so we killed it with the ice.
We did it!
Don't need to kill two more of those. I could literally tell her to do nothing, just so chat is aware. I could tell her to just not attack. I might do, we'll see.
Here goes!
Oh, I almost killed it by accident. I'm so strong. Right, chat? Oh my gosh, the scare. Bonk.
We did it!
I just need one more of those. That's not too bad. Just one more of those. There it is. There it is. So we'll go back, and then I'll try going up the mountain just to see how hard they are. But at least from the standpoint of our ability to survive should be way better overall.
You guys?
I have to just hope I don't crit or accidentally do something stupid to kill them. Speaking of which, I almost killed them. Okay. It was pretty quick. For kind of a fetch quest, honestly, that wasn't too bad. Right, Chad, like, that was tolerable. Unfortunately, we're, like, really far from where we need to be now. I want to use Kirk's character so bad, but if I get hit with him at all, I'm just kind of dead. Kirk's character is a very high risk, high reward. If I've already stunned something, it's not that bad. The problem is, like, normal enemies don't have, like, a long stun time, but bosses do. So it's, like, weirdly, it's, like, you think it would be because I have low defense, it'd be too careful to fight a boss that does big damage, but it actually is the inverse. I'm more likely to stun the boss with the counter than, like, the mini-bosses. So we'll see how hard the things are up there. At least we got a store upgrade. We have enough money that I could get another upgrade if I want to. But I have a feeling I won't be purchasing that much more. But I agree with Chad. I think the game kind of wants you to grind your brains out. Like, we're going for full quest clear at the moment. That's about as close as I am. You can see I'm not even fighting stuff on the way back. That's like, I am trying to not just fight literally everything that we see. Oh, what's that creature? You're new. It said there's another route up here, although the game's probably going to complain at me the moment I try to go up here. I feel like it is. Yeah, who's that Pokemon? It's Bulky Shouldermon. So let's go talk to Bulk. Also, is there really not an item hidden around here? I feel like there should be. This feels like blasphemy that there's nothing hidden up here. Stupid character. Right, Chad? Like, if you're gonna put a hidden treasure on the map, I feel like it should be on one of these. Okay, how impossible is this?
Watch this! Here goes!
Oh, we do reduce damage. That's not good. It does 20 a swing to me? Holy, hold on. Burn it with fire. Right, chat? No.
Uh-oh, we may be in trouble.
I'm trying to stop her from being murdered. I'm trying very hard. There we go. Are you weak to fire? Oh, you are. Nice. Almost in her. Oh my gosh, that did infinite damage to me. You stay away from me. I want nothing to do with you. Get out of my face. Right, chat? Get out of my face. Stop using your MP on evasion up, please. Terrible. Purloiner leveled. Dinosaur got more stats. Honestly, even if he had the super shield, the damage this thing does is like kind of bonkers. And you fail. Is there really not another item to acquire? Like, I see one shiny thing. Remember, chat, there could just be a hidden item arbitrarily anywhere, so I have to mash confirm if I do want to find it. Who knows? I don't really feel like fighting that thing. You leave me alone, right, chat? You absolutely get away from me. I don't want to deal with you. There's like this whole other... Where does this go? It just eventually hit the cliff? Weird. Yeah, I will probably not find the hidden item. I'm not talking about the gold shiny as a reminder. There's just literally hidden items on the overworld. I used time stop capabilities to escape you briefly. Deal with that, stupid flower creature. That's what I thought. Yeah, like I feel like they would put an item here, but... Oh. That's just another version of the Tur Bandit. Disappointed. I wanted to fight Chunky Shoulders. Instead I got repeat enemies. Or burn.
You guys!
What they did there. I mean, fortunately I don't take a lot of fire damage. We'll block this for spell damage reasons, though. How is she dead? She's not even getting focus. Game, you gotta be kidding me. That's a serious are you kidding me moment. How is she dead again? So useless, chat, I swear. I literally have to do everything myself. This is so sad. Take that healing orb, though. Oh, I went to counter, but I missed. Come on. I think we can agree that's messed up, chat. I should not be allowed to miss a counter due to a mischance. That sucks. Let's swap. Oh, almost countered. Should just be able to win now at least.
We did it!
I do like that she has died like every encounter, by the way, chat. I would just like to point that out. She is so bad. She doesn't know how to play the game, chat. Like I'm in like the struggle city, and she's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna die now with like full MP. Oh, at least she used some of her MP, I guess. I guess it could have been worse. There's no way she lives another fight though. If there's an item over here, I don't think I'm gonna find it. I tried. I would think like right here would have been a good place for an item. If there's something hidden over here, you've eluded me. I don't know where it is. Like, even putting it on the edge here would make sense, but... here, I don't know. Wait. Wait, does talking to Drippy pause time? Wait, I didn't know this. Wait, that's actually useful. Wait. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on, we learning new tech in real time. Hold on. I have the power of time stop. Well, you should have told me that game. That would have been more useful to know earlier. Useful, but then you have to talk to Drippy. Yeah. True words. Damn, if there's a hidden item here. I mean, I'm assuming we'll get something that will teach us where they are eventually. I honestly don't remember. But it just goes to show that they are not easy to find. Like, you would think there would have been like a bazillion here, but it's like, I could tell you, you can't, maybe you can or can't hear it. I've been hitting confirm like every other step my character has taken. There is a frequent match going on. I can't do anything else here. Alright, so I might be able to use Drippy to dodge this encounter then. A little time stoppy. Only downside is if Drippy gets too far. I can't use him to abuse it. If he actually walked as quickly as we did, I didn't end up with like this ridiculous gap between us, it could be more useful. Sadly though, I'm not really seeing any monsters I want to fight, so I think we'll just go back. The sunflower is very powerful and not worth our time. Oh gosh, please keep jumping. Please keep jumping, get away from me. Yeah, where was the old... And now Super Banana Man is there? What happened to the big muscle guy? I wanted to fight the big muscle guy, I'm so disappointed. I feel like he was a rare spawn, and the game was like, yeah, we're just gonna despawn him while you're walking to him. You don't need to fight him. Whatever. Right, chat? Whatever.
Let's go! Here we go!
Unfortunate. Wow, okay, we're taking like 0 damage from Wombat. He just immediately heals with the MP. That heal abuse is real. I guess I'll get the shiny and then we'll go to town. I like how the game recognized it should be chasing me, but they were frozen in time, so it didn't matter. Anything hidden in the forest I should know about other than that monster? Alright, one last attempt at these creatures, and then we'll go to town. So, overall, got pretty injured. I don't think it was super worth going for them. I'm gonna hope that these extra levels mattered for our companion, not for us.
We did it!
Gonna force one more encounter. Apologies, chat. I can't outrun these without the other tricks working. We'll take the fight, I guess. Good count. There we go. Finally got the counter. Oh, went to counter, but sadly. There we go. There we go. We got it again. I could time it, I swear. I didn't get it when I wanted it, but I can get them. Ooh, nice double hit.
We did it!
Although our leveling is kind of nice. So yeah, we'll go I'm assuming there's an inn here. We'll use the inn, and then we'll do a very obvious battle. Money total's looking okay-ish. And in this quest, maybe we'll get a good upgrade for the boss. Brought you those rainbow leaves you wanted. Yes, yes, these are perfect, I think. Done the world of fashion a great service, young man. So, you make that swimsuit now? I can, most certainly I can. You're hereby witnessing the birth of a new and exceedingly important trend. Your role in its realization shall not be forgotten, of course. Please, accept this token of gratitude. Do not forget me when you have need of a designer. 4 wildflower sundaes and 400 cash. I'll take the 400 in cash. That was kind of worth it to me. Right, Chad? I'm not gonna say no. We do need the cash. Alright, so we should be able to get more lore. Which I haven't been reading as much as I should. But it's fine. Ooh, iced coffee is an amazing pickup before the next battle. Milk chocolate, also pretty solid pickup. So the problem is, like, we have characters that are potentially really, really strong, but we need to feed them a lot of milk chocolate in order to keep up with Mighty / Killbonk. They find some of our other guests to be of somewhat rough or even practical persuasion, but please pay them no heed. Did your wizard companion just rustle, Ollie boy? Well, what's that then? Looks like the memories of the seafarers who stayed here have restored one of its pages. Ain't it? Tidy. And a new Regions of the World page, the Lost Continent. Okay, so importantly, we saved, we healed. The only question is, do we think the creature inside will take damage from wind? Because we could do fire damage, we could do wind damage. So we've got good coverage now. With Killbonk. Purloin. Wave Light's not bad. Honestly, I might just want Poison Pinch, just to try to poison them. Sharpener could be useful. The Splash is probably fine. Yeah. So, like, our weapons are actually decent. So, it looks like Closifer has more damage than Kirk does, which is interesting. The Closifer's stats are kind of insane. So, weak against water. Then again, Impaler has a massive amount of attacks. It's like he's so close to being usable, Chad. He just needs like a little more XP. Alright, let's go to the magic words. Man, this is just so annoying to dive. I forget if it's... Does it need this? I think it does. I think this is how it spelled it in the book. There we go. Good call. Alchemy, Genie of the Cauldron.
What?
You are very small, master. But it matters not. Your right to command me will be judged in battle. Huh? Where? Where is it? Ah! Aha! Now, to arms!
Well, I'm just gonna back up and spell blast. Alakaz. I don't think that'll work. I'm gonna not block that attack. Assuming he'll just fail. Oh. Well, okay, that's fine. He canceled my attack, but this doesn't really matter. How is she taking so much damage, chat? Will you stop heal spamming and actually attack the boss? Holy. Right, chat? Actually madness. Oh, I almost countered him. Oh, I got it blocked. Hi. Our damage is actually pretty good here. Let me get it, let me get it, let me get it! Where'd it go? No! Did it leave? Oh, come on, really? That sucks. I didn't realize I spawned it right away. And then I thought it was bouncing, but it was leaving. That sucks. Okay. If we had more... I do like that he could fail the magic. Ooh, now's our chance. Levidak, is he really trying to poke you with the parasol? Now's your chance to give him what for, Ollie boy. Alright, well, I already am attacking, so we're good. I tried countering, but he took so much time in between attacks that I missed. Can't see what he's using. Oh, or he just misses me. That's cute, I guess. I almost counterattacked him there, but he missed me. Nice spell dodge, though. So, at least our companions are kind of putting in the work a little bit. Will you stop freezing me in place? That actually is gonna get me hit. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, AI. Oh, I thought he was gonna attack. I almost got the counter attack, but I was slightly too slow. So sad. So yeah, I guess I could conserve my MP. Our character's strong enough, we should be fine. It's not a very hard fight, at least, to predict. Wow, why did I back up instead of immediately striking? There's our counter. Unfortunately. I'm worried he's gonna do his other attack while I'm on cooldown. Speaking of which... Oh. She's not gonna block ever. I should probably force myself to play her to block. Because we could have gotten a lot of meter from that. There we go. I timed the counter. Defend. This should build me a lot of meter. Come on, let me pick it up. Let me pick it up. Yeah, there we go. Slash dance. So I missed this last time. It made me sad. So you are rewarded for blocking, at least in this boss fight, compared to some of the other ones. Pretty heavily. That should save a lot of time there. Bubble, bubble. I'm just gonna block. There's no way this is good for us, chat. Oh, it's a countdown? No, I couldn't defend in time. I tried. Oh, at least this shouldn't one-shot me. Wow, that damage was insane. So if I didn't have the Adamant Badge, chat, I'm pretty sure I would have died. I am 100% sure that would have killed me without Adamant Badge. 100% sure that would have killed me. Thank you, Adamant Badge. So remember how if I'm at least 30% health, I live with 1 HP? Yeah. It's still relevant on every character. I'm so glad I picked up that other item. That was such bullshit. Oh, I mistimed the counter. I got it. Wait, she's dead? Hey, why is she dead? She's not even being attacked. Wow. Oh, or defend is universal across all your characters. Today I learned. That sucks. I'm kind of in trouble then. I kind of needed her to live for like one more hit. This is so annoying, chat. He's like so close to kill range for me, but he's just not quite there. Alright, so we're gonna go aggressive here. And I'm not gonna defend until the end. Okay, this time it should be there. I mean, she was doing fine for a while. I'm sorry, did that reduce damage by tenfold? Good counter. Perfect counter. That counter was huge, actually. Get out of my face. Thank you, counters. Man, I'm really happy I countered. Can I tell you that? I'm pretty sure I would have taken 40 and been almost dead again. Also, by the way, the fight where I did mostly fine until the explosion move, I just like to point out, was worth almost 6 times that mini boss that we fought on the outskirts that had me use like a million more items. This game makes no sense, I swear. The balance is so whack. Anyway, at least now we have more defense. I know. Like, I love that there are people online, and I guarantee you will not take long to say, like, oh, there's no purpose to the adamant badge. Like, just witness this playthrough at how many one-shots come our way. Including the AI living at 1 health. Anytime the AI is at 1 health, the adamant badge saved them. Just so that you know. That wasn't clear while watching. Lucifer leveled 3 times. That's actually huge. Dinosaur leveled more. Cool. She has slightly more MP. Honestly, I wish her MP was way higher. Given that she's got bad attack stats and bad defense, you'd at least think she'd at least have MP. Instead, she has accuracy evasion. It's terrible. The murder being tankier is fine. Go-Go being tankier is humongous. Perk leveling a bit more. Oh, only getting 4 attack on 2 levels? That's a little disappointing. He's, I think, usable now. Why would he just attack us like that? Are you all right, Oliver? She says to us. Yeah, thanks, Esther. You took a bomb to the face and then decided to combo him for some reason instead of healing. You're an idiot, Esther. Oh, your name is Oliver, Master. I'm sorry? Oh, most illustrious Master Oliver, your prowess in battle is unsurpassed. Graceful, fearsome, yet merciful. Truly, you're a master worthy of alchemy, genie of the pot. Genie? That's right, Ollie boy. Every cauldron has a genie inside it, see? We do what's known as alchemy for you, but they have to test you first to see if you're worthy, ain't it? That's why the big red bruiser started on you. Nothing personal, like, you're after a cauldron, it's the only way. It's traditional, see? Gee, you could have warned me, Mr. Drippy. When I first laid eyes on you, Master, your diminutive size worried me most prodigiously. You fumbled me, reminded me that a book may never be judged by its cover, no matter how unimpressive it may be. Wow, we're getting hard burned by this genie. Can we talk about this? It's not okay, Chad. I bow to you, Master, now and forevermore. Pleased to meet you, too. You tamed a cauldron. So at some point I need to go back to Alma Moon, but I think we're gonna go there for plot reasons, so I'm not gonna go there now. Master, I must pay tribute. Please accept these humble gifts. And a bottle of Pixie Dew. Bunch of sour grapes. 3 bundles of slumber knot leaves. Must combine these items with the power of alchemy. It will produce a most wondrous and magical result. Chat couldn't see it, but I started reaching over for the button. Now, Master, it seems you're still in need of instruction concerning the use of cauldron. There are 2 ways to alchemize. When you possess the alchemical formula of the item you desire, simply follow the formula and she'll have it in an instant. But should you not possess the formula, you may mix and match to combine ingredients to your heart's content. I pray you'll produce most wondrous and magical results, Master. Yes, we're in need of a tutorial. Your first steps on the path of the alchemist. Recommend that you follow a formula. You'll not run before you can walk, Master. For this, your first alchemical experiment, present you also with the formula. Behold! Attained a new formula. Okay, he's now forcing us to go through another tutorial. I'm absolutely counting this as a new one. Master, you must use the formula I gave you. Wow. Success! You made the following: a bottle of Sprite Dew. It is a success, Master. Truly a work of wonder. Your cauldron is capable of many more miracles. You produce weapons, armor, medicines, and treasures of every kind. Must take your wizard's companion in hand and try all the alchemical arts have to offer. I will, Mr. Genie, sir. Thank you very much. Look forward most humbly to serving you, Master. Ha ha ha! There's useful, eh, Ollie boy? Now we just need to bag ourselves a boat and we'll all be tidy. Let's go, Mr. Drippy. Okay, so now I think... Oh. Ah, that big pot you have. The cauldron, is it not? I think I'm able to get recipes now, so I'm coming over to this lady. I think we could get something from her. Oh yeah, that's right. Hey, you must be a wizard. Crikey, it sounds like this little girl knows a thing or two about wizarding, Ollie boy. I do. Read my wizard book every day. I know all about wizards and the spells they cast. The spells, they're not my favorite thing about wizards. It's alchemy that I love the most. Read that wizards can make almost anything by mixing materials in a cauldron. Is that true? It sure is. It's actually pretty easy if you have the right ingredients. Easy for one such as you, I think. Being a wizard must be very wonderful. Would you show me how alchemy works? You could make me a candle cutter, perhaps. But the candle cutters can only be made using alchemical methods. I'd dearly love to see one for myself. Young alchemist has been acquired. The task list. Oh, wonderful. I don't think I've ever been this excited. And to make a candle cutter, you need a flint dagger and also an ember stone. I don't have a flint dagger. That's kind of annoying. Flippin' heck, you don't have your stuff. It's all in my book. Alright, she'll wait for you here. Please hurry, I'm very excited. That's kind of annoying. We're have to come back for that. Are you the person I need to talk to? You come from Ding Dong Dell, perhaps? I hear that it's a fine city, if a little dull. No. God, let's loot some of these. I think for magic damage it's not too bad. You see, there's another green chest I can't acquire. These. Take some guilders, though. So I'm like one stamp from getting the next thing. Need to go back and get flint daggers. Which kind of sucks because even if she gives us money, we're gonna lose money for flint daggers. I think that was only available in Alma Moon, so we can't do that right now. I have to come back for her. Think these people will give us anything? There's the cutscene. Everybody here is wearing a swimsuit, huh? Yes, no wonder why they call it the seaside paradise of the south. Look, they're not correctly dressed. So very disrespectful. What, huh? Knickers, it's like Ding Dong Dell all over flippin' again. Only acting so knowledgeable after one tutorial, yeah. Jeepers! Come now, what is this disturbance? Oh, Governor, the very person we need. What do we have here, You are visitors to our town, I take it. Must know that all who enter this place are required by law to wear the appropriate attire. I speak, of course, of the bathing suit. Ain't planning on moving here, is it? We're just passing through, like. Nonetheless, the law must be obeyed. The dark days of the past cannot be revisited. What? We once had great trouble here. Sorry to hear that. Never think it to look at the place now. It's so peaceful. It was a time of great sadness. Travelers from all over our world sailed to Castaway Cove. Travelers who did not always see eye to eye. The men of the sea are hardy, but quick-tempered. Without constant supervision, they would soon fall upon one another in anger. For this reason, I devised a means of maintaining the peace. I'm sure you've guessed already what it was. Yes. Require all those in town to wear bathing suits, of course. What is he, flipping crackers or something? What difference would that make? Great difference indeed, Fairy, for in a bathing suit, one cannot conceal a weapon. Ho ho ho! No matter where their homeland may be, all who come here must dress in the same manner. Be they from Alma Moon, from Ding Dong Dell, or from the furthest flung islands of the north. When they don the bathing suit, they become citizens of Castaway Cove. Wow, that's interesting, but it's such a strange idea. How did you convince everyone to agree? Oh, at first, of course, I was met with ridicule from all sides. None would support my scheme. But I did not waver. I remained true to my vision. I put away my resentment and my frustration. You, the player, will feel that trying to keep Esther alive for the next 20 hours. And why was I able to show such restraint? Because I had a dream. A dream of peace in the place of my birth. Oh, we're getting a new emotion. Got it. Gee, they were all dressed like that because it was so hot. Me too. Oh, not the first to think so. This only proves how peaceful our town has become. Such a misunderstanding is a happy one. I understand now. We should respect the governor's wishes and dress like everybody else. Conformity is awesome. Let's do it. I want to become a citizen of Castaway Cove. Alright then, if we flippin' must. But I ain't got a swimsuit, have you? Oh, worry not, little one. You have a great wealth of bathing suits prepared for visitors, just as yourselves. Come, you will follow me to my home.
Check me out, Dolly boy. I look the business in this little number. Huh? Oh, there's marvelous.
What do you think?
Sorry I'm late. Maybe boys, but we ain't entirely ignorant of the more involved nature of the feminine dress, eh, Ollie boy? I guess. Anyway, we're all citizens of... Look, that was the appropriate response. Anyway, we're all citizens of Castaway Cove now. Let's go take a look around. It's an improvement on Drippy. Yeah, it's not bad on Drippy. Thank you very much, Mr. Governor, sir. Oh, bathing suits are yours now. You must wear them whenever you visit us. Now at last I could say to you, welcome to Castaway Cove. Thank you. Well, at least we could go and look for a flippin' boat. Talk about a faff, man. And a bathing suit. Still looking for characters. I might need to talk to... Okay. I think he's gonna tell us to go back to Alma Moon, which is fine. Let's talk to the captain. Excuse me, sir. Are you the captain of the ship? Sinbad? Oh, man. More like Sinbad name. Boo on you, pun. Boo. That I am, lad. Captain and master of all who sail in her. You have a beautiful boat, Captain. Not need to tell me that. She's the most beautiful in the 7 seas. Not a finer or more fearsome ship afloat. Her name is no less or fearsome, for she is the legendary sea cow. doesn't really fill me, that doesn't fill me with any confidence. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. Something to ask you, Captain. Can you let us ride aboard your boat? Yeah, they definitely Sinbad, exactly. You seek passage aboard the sea cow? We need to get to Autumnia. Avast, girl. Believe you could merely stroll aboard. What do you think you are? Well, Captain, Well, Captain, may I say, fine captain you are. Young man standing before you. I know it seems unlikely, but bear with me. This unassuming scrap of lad here, Oliver's his name is. He's only on a journey to save our flippin' world. He's only accompanied by none other than myself, Drippy, High Lord of the Fairies. Oh, and I'm Esther. You're a fairy. Travel the world, but never have seen one of your kind before. So, lad, travel to save the world with a fairy for a companion. That's a very interesting statement, he said. That is not looking good for our backstory on our, our Drippy friend here. And surely my ship alone will not suffice. You'll need 2 ships. A fleet, even. Does that mean we could ride with you? But of course, boy. Just as soon as you show me a letter of passage from our beloved Calipha, the most exalted Lola. We sail, after all, for her glory, for that of Al Mamoon. Should the Calipha see fit to grant you permission to come aboard, I will refuse you nothing. Okay. I think we can at least go back to Al Mamoon. I'll get the daggers before I forget. Yeah, that should be fine. All right, Captain. We'll go get that letter right now. Fine words, lad, but easier said than done, I fear. Still, if you truly to save our world, it should be the work of mere moments. I don't think he believes us, does he? It doesn't matter. Just have to prove him wrong. If we could bring him that letter of passage, he'll have to believe us. Let's go back to Al Mamoon and get it. Calipa, eh? Wonder what she's like. Looking forward to this, I am. I flippin' love royalty, me. Oh, we're in for a sight. If Chad has not seen any spoilers for this character, it is gonna be something. Sadly for you, Her Majesty does not bestow such favors lightly. I'm just talking to people. I'm looking for something. You might have what I need. Okay, so fresh produce. Mean no disrespect, but you're feeling quite well. You look pale and a little gaunt. You taking regular meals. Actually, give you some fresh fruit to help put a spring back in your step. There's motherly. It's nice when someone spares a thought for your well-being, ain't it? I know what it is you require. Some recipes. Simple recipes to provide you with a hearty meal after a punishing day on the road. See if you need alchemy formula. Go to the cauldron and try them out. I think she's now given me what I'm looking for. Yes. So remember all of those iced coffees I had before? I could just convert them into strong coffees. I might just do that now. I try not to burn too many of them up on the bonus fight, but it is what it is. Yeah, let's make 2. Oh, it needs 2 bottles to do it. That's fine. Though sadly I don't have a lot of cream milk, but we're going back to Al Mamoon anyway. So basically I could just keep doing this over and over if I want to. I could get more carrot cake with crunchy carrots and cake, I guess. But I could get more powerful stuff if I need to. I didn't pick up a whole lot of other items and/or I've used them. So like I could make sandwiches out of the white bread, which is not terrible. But I still think overall it's not worth the price. It's kind of like if I get the ingredients, it's worth it. Like buying white bread is not that bad, but unless enemies drop tender beef, I don't think it's worth it. So I think what I'll end up doing, We're just gonna power up Killbong. He's the only character even remotely tanky enough to survive bosses. Let's be honest, chat. He is the only one that is even slightly close. I will take a power up. So we'll level Killbong. Even if other people online say not to do it, we're gonna ignore them, chat. We need a character with like 70 defense, shield. He's kind of the perfect character for us right now. He has really high accuracy, which is a bit unfortunate. But that 78 defense, we cannot sleep on how strong that is. Like, Little Bighorn is getting closer. Don't get me wrong. Like, he can maybe eventually pass the other character. They're only within 2 levels of each other. I mean, having physical resistance is good versus bosses, so it would be nice if we could get the other character to eventually be useful. But he just did, like, slightly too little damage. Unfortunate. Alright, so we need to come back with daggers. So I think what we'll do, we'll go back to Alma Moon. If the game has us encounter the thief, I will do whatever the thief wants, and that'll be the last thing that we do. I don't really want to go to a new area yet, though. I will warn you, though, chat, I think this is also another ridiculous difficulty spike boss. So I have been leveling at least a little bit, so it shouldn't be, like, completely horrendous. But it's gonna be bad. I'm just gonna warn you. If this is the boss I think it is...
Is that a monolith?
It's gonna be basically me just going full screen and praying I don't die to the nonsense AoE. Oh, interesting. So there is like a little path I could go up to get to here. Not that I want to at the moment. Yeah, definitely oh boy when we get to this boss, if it's the one I'm thinking of. It might not be it might be the one after this though. It'll make sense when we go to the boss, because there's only it is very specifically a story boss we get for doing something with an NPC. I'll leave it as vague as possible there. So where do we need to go exactly? Would you listen in, cloth ears? Where Khalifa is, ain't it? The palace, man, the palace. Beyond the main square, Oliver. I'll show you the way.
Huh? Yikes.
Yikes, indeed. What's wrong, Esther? Nothing. Just had a funny feeling we're being followed for a second. Sure, it's nothing. Sorry, let's get going, shall we? Sure. By the beards of the mighty, the regal lines, the majestic curve of the nostril, your nose, in every respect the same as hers. I'm sorry? Guy's name is Khan. Please, you must let me study it. What? Who are you? Forgive me, but a humble artist, currently painting the portrait of one to whom you bear a most striking resemblance. You look like the person in your portrait? Indeed, unless I'm unable to meet her in the flesh, will you not allow me to study you a little more? Well, if you must, go ahead. Yes. Oh no, he turned into the Phoenix Wright character. The line of the jaw is key, yes, of course. Thank you, I'm in your debt. I know just what I must do to finish my masterpiece. In my eternal gratitude. That's all right. You're very welcome. Return to my studio right away. Farewell. Oh, right. The D-pad advances dialogue in this game. Wow. Wonder who this person is who looks like me. Remember how I like to spin the stick sometimes, chat, because I get bored? I found out the D-pad apparently also advances dialogue. Whoever it is, the artist certainly seems to think she's rather beautiful. Well, the control stick doesn't, but the D-pad does. Weird. Crikey, these archetypes are a bit intense, ain't it? Not to mention a bit flippin' weird. What do you mean? Oh, nothing. Just that, you know, he was a bit of a funny one. Don't you think so? Just me, was it? Righto, I'll shut my big mouth, shall I? The time to get going, is it? Sure, let's go. Salt. Sadly, we need salt at some point. Probably. Is it worth? Let's do this. Well, no. I should shop first. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna try something to see if it works for shortcuts in the future. So I need to get milk later. Let me get milk last. We need to buy daggers, I think it said. Took me a little further than I was thinking. It's unfortunate. I can try to miss an item in here or something weird. Let's list it as an ingredient. So that's out of the way. Did we get the other thing that we needed for it yet? I honestly don't think we picked up the other. How did we not get the other component? Wait, what? Really? We don't have it? Unless I'm just like really missing it. I don't think it's a treat. Huh. That kind of sucks. Right, chat? Oof. Big oof. I don't think I have what I need. Unless I'm just like really missing it. And it's like in a different category or something. No. Don't think I have it. So sad. I don't think I've used Ember Stones for anything. Which is weird, because we've killed a lot of creatures in the Shifting Sand. I would just like to state, chat. Like, you saw me, even today, we killed a lot. I'm kind of surprised we don't have that item, to be honest with you. Unfortunate. Alright, so we made some more strong coffee, which is good. Oh. You know what, since I'm here, how much money do I have? Oh, I have more than enough. Let's convert this into chocolate real quick. That's kind of expensive. Let's get like 8. Call it a day there. One more iced coffee. We'll get like 1,000,000 bread. And we'll hold on to the rest of our cash. What little we have of it. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna burn everything we can on milk chocolate right now. I guess I could technically level Little Bighorn a bit. Oh no, that's fine. You know what? I've already committed to feeding. We're gonna at least max their level before I consider anything else. Yeah, the 2-star thing is like, it's worth at least double chocolate, which is kind of nice. I'm sure chat would agree with me. I think it's okay just to have more damage on our tank. We end up getting a lot of defensive items. I might consider putting it on another character. There we go. We have 2 chocolates left over for later if we want, and that'll probably push them to plus 11. Seeing if there's anything we can do here that's different. Like it. Okay, chat. Let's go visit the Khalifa. Honey, this here's the palace. Let's get ourselves inside, shall we? Halt. You may not pass. You think you can walk into the palace of our most revered Khalifa unannounced? What seems to be the problem here? Master Abdul. Or Abul, excuse me. These miscreants were attempting to enter the palace without permission. Is that so? Wait, you are the Babana merchant's daughter, are you not? I'm a bull, vizier to our esteemed Calipa. Your father's efforts to supply her magnificence with Babanas are, as ever, most highly appreciated. Heard that you were unwell. It seems you are recovered. Yes, I'm much better now, thank you. That is excellent news. Tell me, child, what business have you at the palace? Well, sir, you see, we need a ship, and we can't get one without a letter of passage from the Khalifa. You and your friends wish to journey to the lands across the sea. I sympathize, and I would dearly love to arrange an audience for you. However, is something wrong? I'm afraid the Khalifa is indisposed. Much as it would please her, she is currently unable to hear the requests of any of her subjects. Oh, well, that's too bad. Apologies, but she has requested she not be disturbed under any circumstances during her afternoon snack. And I guess we'll just have to wait until after that. Would that you could, but her afternoon snack is immediately followed by her second lunch. And after that, then comes her late afternoon snack. Is there any time when she's not eating? Alas, Her Majesty's miraculous hunger dictates that she dine even during her sleeping hours. This is why I'm forced to spend my every waking hour procuring her most beloved food. But I must be going. Most beloved food? Wonder what that could be. I was gonna say, things Chris did not expect to see today. Forgive me. I must make the necessary arrangements before the merchant's supplies are exhausted. I'm most terribly sorry that I'm unable to grant you an audience. Curses, I must hurry. If I cannot prepare Her Majesty's next meal in good time, she'll be most displeased. Master Abul has spoken. Leave this place. It's like we don't have much choice, Oliver. Come on, we'll come back later. Oh, the Khalifa is a very special favorite food, is it? Hey, what if we found out what it was and took her some as a present? We'd be allowed to see her. That's a neat idea, Esther. We don't know what her favorite food is. Oi, Ollie boy. Now we can find out, don't you? Come on, Slow Coach. You go to your world and find her soulmate, ain't it? Of course. We find her soulmate. Find out what their favorite food is and give some to the Khalifa. How do we find out who the Khalifa's soulmate is? Never seen her before. Need to find out what the Khalifa looks like. But we can't go and meet her. If we can't meet her, how are we supposed to find out what she looks like? I saw her once in a parade when I was little, but it was so long ago. I can't remember anything about her. So what do? Jeepers! We don't know what the Khalifa's favorite food is. We don't know what she looks like. I have to confess, I'm completely out of ideas too. All this thing is making my head hurt, Mon. Tell you what, let's go to the Cat's Cradle and sleep on it, shall we? Well, I guess I am kind of tired. Cat's Cradle's near the entrance to town. Okay, let's go rest a while. Can I just do this instead? Wow, gateway denied. I was gonna try something. If you warp between the present and then, not the present, the current world and then the home world, I was curious where that would put me. I was going to warp to save me a trip. Either I was gonna walk away with the letter or I was gonna walk away with this, but apparently, thou shall not gateway, because, no. I don't think they gave a reason I couldn't use it other than we're tired, I guess, for some reason, in the middle of the day. Whatever.
Welcome to the Palace of Pampering, the cream of Cat's Cradle establishments. Oh my, I must apologize. Please, you must excuse me. Is it finished? Is it
is
really
indeed. The paint is
finished?
scarcely dried
but it is completed at last.
Oh, how I'd long to see it. Now, please hang it over here.
Isn't that the artist who...
Yes, it is. I wonder how his picture turned out.
At last, the grand unveiling. Oh, my beloved Khalifa.
So the person he thought I looked like was the Khalifa.
That's fancy. It's not every day you get compared to royalty.
Now feast your eyes upon the divine beauty of her most admired majesty.
Huh?
But that's...
Wow. Imagine being compared to that. Holy. Oh, 'tis divine, truly divine. Her matchless beauty takes one's breath away. You're pleased with it? Yeah, that's a big oof. Pleased? Why, it is worth thrice what I promised to pay you for it. By the beards of the mighty, truly. But we shook upon it, did we not? Perhaps next time. I see. Excuse me? Yes? I don't look anything like her. Hmm? You said I look like her. You misunderstood, young lady. It's not a picture of you, merely. Mr. Drippy. Hey, what is it, Bon? This is just getting interesting. We need to go to Murderville right now. I just realized who we need to see. You did, eh? Sure did. Miss Leela is the Khalifa's soulmate. I just know she is. Of course she is. That's clever of you, Ollie boy. Thanks, Mr. Drippy. I saw that picture. I knew right... Wait, you can rotate the camera? Wait, what? Oh. Well, I guess we can see the Khalifa briefly. Saw that picture. I knew right away. Righto. Let's get moving then, shall we? I feel tired all of a sudden. Yeah, thanks, game. Me either. Hey, Esther. Come on, we have to go. Huh? I look absolutely nothing like her. Do I look that fat to you? I'm not fat. Huh. You're still kind of angry, huh? What do you mean? I'm not angry in the slightest. Yeah, and I'm 6'6". Looks like we best leave her to it. Yeah, they had to come up with a very arbitrary reason to not bring her to the other world and cause a paradox. Like, oh no, you met your soulmate, it's all over. Yeah, I guess we'll go. Whatever. Oops, Kratos at the top. Away we go. You know what I just realized? I don't think we found the ghost. We'll do that we'll do that before we end for sure. Huh? The door is closed. Yeah, isn't it convenient? She has the milk bar store, chat, and she turns out to be the queen of the cow queen. Convenient. Thank you for the good luck and parameter. Wait, I thought she wasn't going with us. Wait, what? Why is she here? Wait, what? Looks like the shop ain't open yet. Sure, if we wait right here, she'll be along soon. Time to open up already. Someone's coming. Wait, no. Wait, wasn't the whole point she wasn't coming with us? Yeah, well, now we're causing... Oh. She's done. Her brain's gonna snap seeing the doppelganger. It's all over.
This one is special.
Oh, hello, Oliver. Myrtle, hi. How are you? Are you feeling better now? I am. Well, thanks to you, Oliver. What are you doing here? You need something from the store. Wait a moment. Open it up just for you. Who's this girl? I feel like you know her somehow. Yes, she looks just like me. It's like she's my long-lost twin or something. Looks much more like me than that stupid old Khalifa. Hmm? Can she not see me or something? There's perceptive view. She can't see you nor me neither. Oh, really? Why? Really? So I'm invisible. What a strange feeling. I know. That's how you know this is from like the, you know, that kind of like early 70s era at best. I think we narrowed it down more last time. I'm just slightly tired, so my brain is not thinking. Could be 60s. Really? I'm invisible. What a strange feeling. What's you're invisible? From another world, ain't it? Huh? Did you say something, Oliver? No, I didn't. Anyway, how come you're here at Miss Leela's store, Myrtle? I work here now. Yeah, it might be early 60s, if I had to guess. Miss Leela and my mom are friends. She heard that I was better. She said I would come work for her. Gee, that's real nice of her. Hey, Myrtle, is Miss Leela around? Sure, she's busy training right now. I'm sure she'll be back soon. What, Miss Leela? Training? That's right, she started running. Is she on a diet? No, silly, she's exercising so she can eat even more. Huh? How do you mean? Myrtle, I'm back. If it isn't young Oliver. Hello, dearie. Good morning, Miss Leela. Myrtle, I can't wait any longer, would you? Yes, Miss Leela. I'll go get it for you right now. Oh, it's no good. I just can't wait that long. I have to have some in the store, dear. Stay out here and clean or something. My, never saw anybody so crazy about their favorite food. What was that? Did she say favorite food? Oi, Ollie boy, I bet it's the same as Khalifa's. Does no one keep questioning where Oliver disappears to? Apparently not. You're right. Let's go find out what it is. See you soon, Myrtle.
Miss Layla, what is she eating? It's cheese. A whole lot of cheese.
That's right, dearie, and it's not for sale. None of it. It's all for little old me.
Quick, Ollie boy! She'll scoff the whole lot if you're not careful. Hurry up and grab some. Sharpish!
Okay. Please, Miss Layla, could you give me a piece of your cheese?
You know I'd do anything for you, dearie, but not that.
Just one
no,
piece.
No.
Just one
No,
tiny.
I said no.
Heave,
It's
man.
mine.
Heave with
and
all
you
your
can't
might.
have it. I'll never let you
Oliver.
have it. It's
Go
mine.
on.
Mine, I tell you. All mine.
It's kind of a shock, huh? It sure is. I had no idea. Yeah. I was gonna say, Chris feels like Drippy in the corner. Not impressed with the One Piece. Yeah, you did get One Piece. I had no idea she was so obsessed. It's better not to go near her when she's eating cheese. I know that now. Myrtle? Myrtle! Sounds like she needs my help. Better go inside. Bye now. Jeepers. What do we do now? See, the store's the only place in town that sells cheese. Oliver, what's wrong? Oh, hi, P. We kind of need some cheese. Cheese? That's right. It's Khalifa's favorite food. I like that they think we're just insane. Who is he talking to? It's P's imaginary friend again. Here we flip and go. Huh? We can make it. Make our own cheese. Yes, with your magic. Lots and lots of cheese. But I can't. I don't know how. Yes, you do. Just try. Just try. Think it's really that easy? Levels deep of insane now. Yeah, pretty much. Yes, P agrees. Don't even have a spell I could use to do that. Hey, wait. She's gone. Fun talking to your imaginary friend, did you, Ollie boy? Not talking to your real friends, was it? Huh? Imaginary friend? You mean P? P? Who's that? What do you mean? She was right here. I didn't see anyone. Maybe only you could see her, Oliver. Really? But how come? Well, maybe it's just like how Myrtle can't see me, but I could see her. I'd be right, you know. I've never seen this P neither. Anyway, what did P say to you, Oliver? Oh yeah, she told me to use my magic to make some cheese. What's that? Make it with magic, you say? Maybe too shy to let us see her, but she ain't afraid to stick her neck out advice-wise. Stop talking to your imaginary friends and talk to us, your other imaginary friends, pretty much. You know what work? No, man, it'll work. The whole point of magic is to make the impossible possible, ain't it? I guess it's difficult without the right ingredients, huh? But we do have them. We do? Of course we do. back in Alma Moon. The fountains of milk. Oh gosh, that's gonna be so gross. We'd use magic to turn the milk from the fountains into cheese. Oh, that we can do. Tidy. Right, Ollie boy, let's get back to our world, shall we? Yes. Go straight to the fountains of milk and try it out. They're in the main square back in Alma Moon. Wow, they really have no faith that you will remember where to go. Okay, so this will put us at the start of town. Good to know for later. I will absolutely loot this for more money. I'm so desperate for cash. Granted, I spent some of it on like the chocolate ingredients, but honestly, money's weirdly tight now that the cost of items has gone up. Like just buying one of like every item is like 4,000, which is like 6 quest monies total put together. Oh, why is it? Oh, there we go. I had to figure out where the trigger was. So these are the fountains of milk? Gee. Is that real milk? For real? I know, how do you forget the milk fountains? The game has no faith in our ability to remember things. Of course. The freshest, creamiest milk there is. There's so much of it. Keep trying until you get it right. Keep trying. Think I can't do it, huh? Didn't mean anything by it. Come on. Gotta conjure up some cheese. Focus. Now, you know how cheese is made? Sure. Eat some milk and then you add lemon and salt. Skim the solid part off the top and it turns into cheese. Blimey, a regular cheesemonger you are. Should be cheesy peasy then. All you need is the right spell, ain't it? Sure, let me take a look. I mean, I guess they didn't tell me to literally fire... Wait, it's not fireball? Wait, they said heat the cheese. Is this not what they wanted me to do, to heat the cheese? Magic lamp. I could draw poison on it, which would be kind of funny. I don't think there's anything to possess with the broom. So what did you want me to use that I haven't used? I thought you wanted me to heat the cheese. You want me to make them bigger? Assuming I'm not rejuvenating the milk. That sounds terrible. I'm gonna go back very quickly to the other place. Okay, there's nothing to do here quest-wise. That's all I just wanted to confirm. Huh. Make a milk familiar? And it feels like it wants me to do it. Anyway, sadly we have to come back this way. Oh, you know what? I think I remember. There's one spell I didn't use yet. I still think it said heat the cheese, to be fair, but I think there's a spell that we haven't used. It's here. Sure. Look at that, it's flipping working. I thought we were just gonna heat the fountain to make cheese. Whatever, it's fine. It really is. You're so good at magic, Oliver. You could even make sweets if you put your mind to it. And cakes. Oh, I could just eat a... Hey, stop that. I'm trying to concentrate. I think it's the first time we've ever used the spell.
Wow.
Change a giant cheese wheel. And also candy for some reason. Look at the flippin' size of that mun. When it made some sweets and all. That was Esther's fault. Bet you wanted some too, though, didn't you? You can distract somebody when they're trying to cast a spell. Oh, don't be like that. We could go and see the Calipa. Present's a little on the large side, but I don't suppose it'll matter. The better, I reckon. Let's please her with cheese. Abracadabra. Yeah, pretty much. Go a little further. Good day to you all. How may I be of service? I need some cheese to give to the Khalifa, Mr. Abul, sir. Cheese? Praise be to the ancients. Thought there was none remaining in all the land. Khalifa just can't get enough of it, huh? Hmm? How'd you hear of this? The secret only to those within the palace. No matter, you are correct. Her Majesty is indeed a great admirer of cheese in its many forms. You'll undoubtedly grant an audience to any who come bearing such a gift. Please, you must follow me, quickly. There we go. You know it's gonna be special when we get the animated cutscene.
Jeepers, that's the Khalifa? She probably ended up this way because of...
Shadar, the stinking rotbag.
Oh. What is that divine aroma?
Here, your majesty. Bountiful Khalifa, these humble servants come bearing most delicious tribute.
Heavens, what a dear sweet child. Bring it to us now, there's a good boy.
Please.
Huh? You want me to take it to her?
Quickly now, young man, bring it to us. Hurry!
There you go.
Delicious cheesy wheeze. Do you have more for us?
More?
More! Bring us more!
Magnanimous Khalifa, if you continue to eat so prodigiously, I fear you may burst.
A bull! We are hungry!
Your request does not go unheard, Majesty, but I fear for your bovinity's well-being.
Bovinity, there you go.
That there is one utterly broken heart.
What? But...
She might not look broken-hearted, but depending on which bit of heart is missing, all manner of weird things can happen. See, what Her Majesty's lacking right now is a drop of restraint.
Restraint?
That's right. And without it, she can't control the urge to stuff her right royal face. We won't be getting any favors out of her until we've sorted this out. You mark my words.
Okay, so we need to find some restraint somewhere, huh?
There's quick of you, Ollie boy. You have been paying attention after all.
Let's go then, shall we?
Please, you must do all you can to help Her Majesty.
Restraint, huh? Do you think of anyone with a lot of restraint, Esther? Let me see. There must be someone. Use the locket to try and look for someone, but this is a big old town, man. Other shopkeepers first, shall we? You know, idea, Mr. Drippy. People who own the shops know everybody in town. They hear all their news, too. They do, don't they? Great. Let's ask around all the shops, then. Yeah? Oh, is that so? Well, well, well. They got into the palace, did they? What did they talk about? Did they now? Yeah, keep me posted on what's going on inside. And my payment? Don't worry. You'll get your reward. By the time we meet, I've scored you something decent. You mean that you'll steal something? No, don't be stupid. It's just a figure of speech. Concentrate on the job at hand, will you? Counting on you to be my eyes and ears. Don't let me down. A little bit of intrigue going on. We can go to the shopkeeper for something. Sorry to change the subject, ma'am. Can I ask you something? Think everybody in the town has a lot of restraint? Oh, that's a strange question. But all whom are you, dear? Why, all the people of the desert have plenty of restraint. Need to stay out. They needed to stay out in the scorching sun. But she's got a point there. Don't help us much, does it? See if somebody else can narrow it down. Sure, Mr. Drippy. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, we got that out of the way, I guess. Exhaust, defeat Drippy to her? Maybe. We're asking for restraint. You what? Oh, you mean you're looking for someone who could swallow their urges and stand firm in the face of temptation? Looking for someone who couldn't control their desires. Tell you pretty swiftly. Honestly, some of the requests she sends ring in my way from the palace. I'm sorry, that was indiscreet of me. There's a disappointment. I thought there's one place we'd go for red hot info. Be here. Never mind. Sorry to bother you, Birdface. Okay, just making sure there's nothing else. We don't have enough for another card. Make sure nothing unlocked since we came here. Nothing is unlocked. So yeah, so sadly, even if she gives us like 400 gold for showing off the alchemy, it's not worth it. But we'll complete it for the merit stamps, I guess. Up to the quartermaster. Oh, you look troubled. Well, if it's equipment tough enough to survive the harsh desert environment you're after, you've come to the right place. Actually, we came to ask you something. You need to find somebody with a lot of restraint, but nobody seems to know a person like that. Must be looking at all the wrong places. Unless I'm raving mad, I know just the person. Oh, you do you? Who is it? Please, you have to tell us. A bull, of course. If I had his patience, I'd be crowing about it all over town. A bull? That's right, a little bird told me a story about him. Just a few years ago now. One day the Khalifa decided out of the blue she wouldn't be content until she had tasted all the cheeses in the world. Cheese? Guess she really is just like Miss Leela, huh? Without a moment's hesitation, Bull set off to look for them all. Through forests and oceans he went, battered by blizzards and often surviving a little more than a wing and a prayer. Finally, he came home to roost. When he did, it was a cart piled high with every cheese under the sun. Call blimey. Must have stank. That's what I call restraint. My goodness, does he need it. Their Majesty crowing at him all the time. Crikey, there's impressive. And all that, risks his life and everything. Yes, her elusiveness could have a snack? Tidy. Think you found her man, Ollie boy. Neato. Go find him right away. Okay. So sadly, I don't know why we didn't bother checking him while we were in the other cutscene. But we gotta go all the way back. We're almost at the point that I want to stop. It took a little longer to get here, but we're very close. I do want to just do the next boss to get it out of the way. We're very close to it. Like, honestly, as soon as we're done with this cutscene, we'll be within, like, I don't know, like 5 minutes of it, maybe. But we need to get restrained first. Also, her room is just one big bed. There's nothing else in the room. Wow. What happened to the rest of the furniture? Mr. Bull, sir, we found out about somebody with a whole lot of restraint. You did? This is excellent news. You must tell me. Who is it? It's you! Me? But impossible. Not in the slightest, Peter Patience. Get Ollie Billy's locket. It's going up a treat. Would you let us borrow some of your restraint, Mr. Bull? Well, of course you may. Her Majesty, anything. What must I do? Nothing to it. Slide back and think of Al Mamoon. Well, get on with that, Ollie boy. Sure. Here goes. The power to resist the demon of temptation. Restraint acquired. Tidy, all done. Already. This is truly enough to restore Her Majesty to her former glory. You bet it is. Cheesy wheeze. Mountains of delicious cheesy wheeze. And all for us. Nom 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 nom. Got cheese on the flippin' brainer. When dreams about this stuff. Look, Ollie boy, magic or better, will you? And then we give her kindness. Right, chat? Oops. Restraint is apparently teal.
Upsy daisy! Oh, goodness! Goodness! We feel quite marvelous. Whatever can have happened to us?
Was she always just giant?
These humble servants made your Majesty's ailing heart whole again. I pray that our beloved Khalifa's most generous appetite has now abated.
Well, now, we still wish to enjoy the finer things in life, of course. But we have come to feel that a measure of gastronomic restraint may serve to set a good example for our dearest subjects.
Your words are music to the ears of your people. Al Mamoon can return to its former magnificence.
Indeed it can, and we are simply itching to return to our labors.
Munificent Khalifa, should these humble servants not be rewarded for their services to Al Mamoon?
Indeed they should. Boy, is there something you desire?
Yes, Your Majesty. If it's not too much trouble.
Well, what is it?
We'd like to borrow your ship.
Ship? Ooh, a little floaty woaty. Yes, of course.
Oh no, it's another universe where they don't understand what boats are. No! Chad, it's a bathtub. No!
But of course you may borrow it. It is of little use to us. We will write a letter to the captain, ordering him to help you in any way he can.
You will? Gee! Thank you, Your Majesty.
Tidy! The boat is in the bag.
But why in the world would a dear little thing like you have need of our floaty woaty? Yeah.
Is she gonna teach us any spells, or change the letter of passage?
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Well, we asked you a question, did we not?
Well,
Go on, man.
Okay. We need to find one of the great sages.
The great sages? Yes, we are aware of them. Abul, we know of them, do we not?
Indeed, most learned Khalifa, but little has been heard of such men since the magical arts fell from favor. Why do you seek the great sages, travelers?
We need their help. We need their power to defeat Shadar.
What?
Is something wrong?
We are not unamused. But we can see that you speak in earnest. Very well. We will tell you what we know.
You will? I can't wait to hear it.
There were once 4 great sages. We understand that one of them was defeated by Shadar.
Mom.
But we know of one who did not perish.
You do?
Well,
He lives in the land of Hamlin, a detestable and warlike realm.
Her voice is very ridiculous.
But he is a handsome young thing. We even keep a picture of him. A bull?
crikey, sounds like she's got a bit of a crush on the poor lad.
So this is one of the great sages, huh?
That's a clue and a half, that is, Ollie boy. There's lucky.
You tamed a portrait.
Now, before you take your leave, we shall teach you some magic to aid you on your journey.
Really? You're a wizard too, Your Majesty.
Well, not a fully fledged wizard, perhaps, but
I need that we are not unamused. Oh no.
we royals all know a few select spells. King Tom undoubtedly has a trick or two up his own kingly sleeves.
He sure does. He taught me some real neat magic.
How quaint. We hope that you will find our own still neater. Here.
Uh-oh, chat. Nature's tongue. We can speak to animals now. And plants. Get a page describing the burden spell. Add extra heft to a particular object or person? What?
Oh yeah, man. That's a cracker, that is. A real classic, like.
There you go. Make it fat.
It's your lucky day, Oliver.
Yeah.
May it serve you well. Do be careful out there now, won't you?
Yes, Your Majesty. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Okay, curiosity. So I could walk back to the beginning of town, but now that we can speak to animals, can I now talk to the dog that's been there? I've been thinking about that for a while. I just want to go see, chat. No, we'll ignore these people.
This is getting interesting.
Also, I might have gone too far for the old tree. I kind of forgot to double check. 1 second, chat. If I did, at least I have another save file. It's more for just making sure we capture it in the playthrough. Let's see, where's my cutoff point? Oh, I could still do it right now. Okay. As long as I don't leave Castaway Cove, we're good. That's fine, because I don't want to do that. Who are you? What business do you have with my master? Oh, that's it. Oh, I was kind of hoping for more. I'm sure that would be more relevant later. So, we'll probably start the next session by making that long trek there. So at least now I know I haven't missed the dialogue, so at least I'm good there. Talk to you. I'm waiting for people. I keep pigeons. I send them out to deliver messages across the land, but unfortunately several have failed to return. Afraid they may have flown the coop. Probably drinking from the milk fountains, but I have messages for them to deliver. No Mooney Boy's worried because his pigeons are late. Okay. Let's look for his birds. They must have all returned to Malmoon by now. I'm sure you'll find them somewhere in this city. Even the High Lord of the Fairies, my lad. Your feathered friends will be back before you can say pigeon pie. Is he gonna murder them? Not very reassuring, I'm just saying. It's kind of terrible, honestly. Oh yeah, so cook your birds. So I guess doing that unlock new quests? Wow, there's a lot more. Cap has been loitering on the quayside in Castaway Cove for some time. It seems agitated, might be injured. Traveling merchants appear to be human discussion. There's 2 more that appeared in Castaway Cove, so I should now be good. Did any bounties update? Jack can now understand why I kept checking the bounties, because you saw, like, not really all that much has happened, but we did unlock suddenly, like, 3 new quests. So now we're on a pigeon hunt, I guess. I mean, there's a lot here. Hey, this bird, is it? Look at that man, the pigeon ain't scared of people at all. Him as anything he is. Look at his little face. Do you think he's trying to tell us something? It kind of looks that way, huh? Well, what do you do then? Well, what to do then, don't you? Oh, excuse me. Well, you know what to do then, don't you, Ollie boy? It's time to use the spell that Khalifa gave you. Yeah, I know. Right, chat? Like, this is the one time I'm like, whatever. I just gotta find out where it is in the sword order. Ooh, I don't want to fly home yet. I want to play here a little longer. There are messages that need delivering. You have to go back, little bird. Squawk, you scared me silly. How can you understand me? Who are you? Never mind that. Just go on home. Esther's real worried about you. Okay, we'll see Velvet soon. He is cool, but I have to fly so far away to deliver his messages. Sure you do. People need those messages. They're counting on you. Ooh, yes they are. They always seem so happy to receive them. All right, I'll go back home. Thank you for coming to find me. Coo, chap. Tidy, 1 down, 2 to go. I only saw 1 though. Unless they're just not marked on the map. Huh. I'm gonna try to go into the palace and then leave to see if it respawns them or something. I guess it wouldn't hurt to talk to her briefly. Oh. We can't. Never mind then. There's more pigeons to find. They said they were in town, but I don't see them yet. Unless I'm just, like, really not seeing them in general. Go back and talk to the boy briefly. If nothing's there, I'll think on it for a second. Because I would like to complete this before I do the other boss fight. Anything we could get an edge on, potentially, should be good enough. Do I think that they're back at the fountain? I mean, they said they were, so it's just kind of weird that I didn't see any. Like, there were like 5 originally when we went there, but then they flew away. Unless they just mean in general that... Oh. Okay, well, I guess that answers that question. Okay, so now I'm on the lookout for some other place in town that they're at. Ooh, I'm too scared to go home. I don't want to be eaten. Huh? Eaten? What do you mean? Who, we? You understand me, but you're a human. I am. Your master asked me to come find you. He did? Cool. Did he seem angry? This time I was late home. He'd eat me if I ever did it again. No, he didn't mean it, little birdie. He was probably just angry because you bunked off work, ain't it? Yeah, I'm awfully worried about you. Really wants you to come home. Ooh, you really think so? Alright, thank you for coming to find me. Ooh, excuse me, chat. Cool. Just one more to find. Okay. So, let's check in buildings real quick. I mean, I guess if he's gonna be in a building, he's probably in the Owl Boutique thing. But also check the Quartermaster in case he's in here. Yep. Let's see anything of interest. Because walking around in public, I didn't see any more. Let's see if they're in here. Uh-huh. Like every time you do that, they say the same conversation every time. Hey, Mr. Pigeon. Master's waiting for you to come home. You have to go back. Who? Is that the time? I was miles away. Sorry, I got distracted on my way home. It's right back. Thanks for coming to find me. Ooh, cool. And that's all of them. Tidy. Let's go back and see Pigeon Boy then, shall we? He'll have a nice thank you for us. I guess I'll just walk at this point. It's still probably faster to Gateway. But it is what it is, I guess. Can ever thank you. The pigeons came home to roost thanks to you. Here, I hope this stuff will express my gratitude. Please, you must take it. 2 revive items? Yeah. Like I'm gonna use that on our companions, chat. Get out of here. Maybe later in the game. Right now, if they die, they die. I don't care. We're too early in the game for me to use limited resources like that. I'm sorry. I'm not doing it. So let's go see if this does something. I don't like that I potentially am forced to get everything here to advance the board, but let's see. No, it didn't unlock something. That sucks, because I don't really want Little Jack Horner. I don't mind Jackpot or Jack in the Box, but that other one kind of sucks. I don't really care about Gathering. Like, it's going to have very low impact in our run. Whereas, like, being behind a stamp card will actually really suck, because I'll need 3. I think for what I want. Either 3 or 4. Unfortunate. Oh well. At least on the plus side, we've completed so many quests that shouldn't be completely awful. Do we have multiple things waiting for us to Castaway Cove? I'll do a save before I do the boss battle, in case I need to show the extra dialogue. I think that's fair. I'm gonna make another save. Probably over this one. So that way, just in case I overwrite by accident the other save, we should be good. I think that's fair. Oh, these enemies do not want to mess with me.
Come on!
Oh, I just realized we still need the Ember Stones. Poor cat creature. It's double leather. And again, I feel like we've just killed so many things. I'm just shocked we haven't found that item. Do you know what I mean? Like, we've gone to the point we've captured every monster, but I still don't have the drop that it talked about. Seems weird. Oh, they're weak to me? Oh, that is ultra dead. Take that MP. I mean, I'll take a sandwich. Don't get me wrong. Like, we got cheated out of some healing, so I really don't mind that. I didn't fight a lot of Turbandits or the Suns. I mean, it's possible one of those has the Ember Stone. They're both fire creatures. Wow, we do insane damage compared to where we were earlier. Is there a way to check with the bestiary if something drops this? Okay, so it is the sun that drops it. That makes sense. Oh, and it even shows us if we've captured them before or not. Oh, that's kind of neat. If you're looking to complete your bestiary, that's a good touch. I like that these enemies can drop ice coffees, which honestly I'm not opposed to at this point. Alright, let's kill a couple suns, see if we can get the item. Because it's the only thing stopping us from doing a quest hand-in. And the worst thing that happens is I have extra money for later. Which is chat soul, I'm kind of tight on money, so I'm okay with this at the moment. Also, we're only taking single-digit damage, that's kind of insane.
We did it!
No. On the plus side, it's definitely easier to back attack them if they run from you.
Let's do it!
Let's use Purloiner. Nice counter. So Purloiner is strong enough to kind of win as is, which is kind of nice. Is it literally RNG whether we complete this quest? That's painful. Right, chat? That's actually painful. Man. Right, chat? Man, that feels terrible. As I said before, we killed a lot of them. That's why I was kind of surprised. Like, I think it said 10. I mean, like, we've killed another 2.
Let's go!
I mean, I don't mind extra healing, but we have an okay amount. I don't need, like, to buy more at this point. Oh, Killbonk is so ridiculously overpowered. At least he's making the fight very quick. This is painful. Is it really not going to drop? I don't see one in any of my spin distance for resetting. So it's kind of like capturing, only 20 times more annoying, because we literally... I guess we haven't literally captured the sun thing yet, but... Ugh, brutal. At least we'll get another chance here.
Watch this!
Oh, no, we did earlier. I'm sorry. Take that back. So we've literally captured it before it dropped its item. It's kind of sad when you think about it. Gotta be kidding me. This is a good level up, but I'm what I'm looking for. I don't want levels. I just want the items so we can move on. Game, please. I mean, I guess we haven't fought Lightshade in a while, so getting that creature could be interesting at least.
We won!
Ooh, that is a fantastic level up for Dinosaur. Okay, at least I could see more things I could potentially do. We haven't killed a Floret and captured it, I don't think, so I might as well back attack it.
Let's go! Here go!
These things are ultra dead to me. How did I miss? Isn't he like the most accurate character? Doesn't he have like 30 to 40 more? How does he even miss ever? What an upset. Please give me the Ember Stone, right chat? Please, please give me the thing that I'm looking for so we can move on. The XP is not worth it. Come on, give it to us so we can move on.
We've won!
This is painful. Game Y, why did you do this? Just making sure nothing else drops it, right? Just that one enemy. Painful. Right, chat, sad and painful. I don't care about that creature at all. I probably want to pick up the spring water for ingredient purposes. So I guess it's neat. If I really want to fill out the bestiary, I could. Am I going to? Probably not. At least not intentionally. I did want to fight that one creature that was up there that seemed rare, but fortunately it despawned. I like kicking Tidy there. That made me feel good. It made up for the inconvenience of this quest. Okay, we have doubled the chance of getting it, at least. Oh, I use fire magic. Oh! I almost got the gold soul. Seriously, we still don't have it? Okay, kill bonk leveling just before a boss battle, I'm okay with. So just so that you're aware, chat, pretty much the moment I go into the other area, we're gonna get into a boss fight, which is why I'm like, I'm kind of okay with this. I'm kind of okay with this. I'm gonna need as much damage as I can, but I would really prefer you give me the item I'm looking for soon. Come on, game.
We're under attack. Here
Come on, give it to us, please. Oh. Right, chat, just Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm curious if this is faster. If I can menu correctly. Holy, the buttons in this game are weird. If I reset, will this spawn something useful near me? Okay, that worked. Because I'm not walking to town each time, chat. I'm kind of like, nah, let's not do that. That's faster than walking to town. I can remain surrounded by creatures at least. Come on, just give us the item. Oh, her main her main monster leveling is actually huge. We know she's still gonna die, but you know, it's a step in the right direction at least.
Here we go. Here we go. Easy.
You've gotta be kidding me. Okay, listen, if I don't get it in like 2 more attempts, I'm gonna come back when we have a different character. I keep forgetting you can't quit the game in the menu. You have to go to a different menu to quit the game. That always throws me off. Come on, game. There just comes a certain point where I'm like, please. Oh, double sun. Come on, you can do it. Give it to us. I'm getting so many back attacks. I'm so close. So close to being useful. I'm not blocking that attack. Yeah, that did 11. I don't care. Right, Chad, I don't care about that at all. Why? At least Purloiner got stronger. It's just like, seriously? Oh man, painful. Painful. I'm murdering every sun I see. If we don't get it by then.
Let's do it!
Maybe when we get steel, I'll be able to get it more consistently. At least the fight seems pretty easy. I'm just hoping to not have to wait for certain characters to do basic quests. Insane, chat. Insane that I still have not gotten it. Like, what is this thing's drop rate? What is it, like 4% or something? Like, what are the odds? We're at over 20 kills at this point, I guarantee you. Super unlucky. On the plus side, at least our damage is really good. Fine. I don't think it's happening, chat. I tried. I'll still kill them if I see them on the path. Don't get me wrong. I'm still gonna attempt it, but I'm gonna just move to the coast at this point. At least we're so strong that we're basically two-shotting. That's like the only upside to what's happening here. Brutal. How do you get to those mountains? I guess you have to fly. I don't see a way you could reasonably walk over there. It is very easy to back attack these.
Stay calm now.
Like, at this point, I almost feel like looking up what are the drop rates of this item. Tell this little girl to stop picking impractical items to fuse.
We did it!
I leveled up. Oh, that's actually huge. We'll kill you because we haven't fought you. At least there's like 5 million suns between us and our destination. The chat can bear witness to the nonsense that is this item drop rate. Wow, we're actually two-shotting them. That's kind of insane. Oh no. Curse, I think, just lowers our movement speed, which doesn't matter at all. Okay, we can all agree she needs as much help as she can get. I'm just double checking. I have not received the Ember Stone somewhere and I've forgotten. I don't see it. I see sun drops. It's not what is being looked for. Unless that's what they meant by Ember Stone, but I'm assuming not. It was a different item name.
Here we go. Here goes.
At least the murder rate is pretty quick. Stop giving us white bread. Give us the damn item. Right, chat? Like, come on. Oh my gosh, what? Like, I even double checked it. Like, it has to be from this. Wow, they're only doing 2 damage to us now.
Nice work.
Actually wild. The murder leveling is huge. Alright, we're giving up, chat. If there's an enemy that happens to be the right type, I'm just really curious. Just so that chat can truly understand how abysmal this drop rate is. We've killed 42 of these, and not once has it given us the Ember Stone. Holy. We're going to like almost 2% drop rate, chat. Like, what is this drop rate? Insane. We keep getting white bread, so we know it drops something. One more chance at light shade, I guess. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother collecting all the monsters. Or at least if we're going to do that, I'm not gonna bother until we have things that improve our rates at things. Nope. Well, plus side chat. I have a good amount of cash. The one last sun, chat. The final attempt. Although, what would be funny is that if, when we go to play another session, and I continue to murder the suns as I go to and from the old tree, if this somehow then gives me the item. Because that would be convenient timing, I'm not gonna lie. Goodbye. Glitch out on him. Bonkers, chat. That drop rate is actually horrendous. Some safety saves, just in case it overrides the dialogue, because we learned not to trust sources that are online. It's just one of those things. I just don't trust them. But at least I haven't done anything too crazy, so if I lose like a battle's worth of progress, I don't really care. But we doubled up on our find, I guess. Also, these guys move really quickly. Are they gonna back attack me? They will. Okay. I dodged one, but not the other.
Watch this!
Ouch. Ooh, I'm getting comboed hard.
Here goes!
Damage is not bad. It is very slow though. As everybody levels. Okay, that was an amazing set of level ups. The Purloin just needs a little more strength, which they're getting there. Dinosaur is already there, and it's just becoming tankier. Kirk the Impaler, usable. 41 strength is usable. With potentially that many attacks, that could be fun. Oh, no, his weapon is still kind of weak, though. Shame. Yeah, like, our sword users have, like, a 7 strength bonus over our current characters. It's kind of insane. The sword advantage is real.
Let's do it!
I have a cat battle. Oh, I almost died. Not have a cat battle. Right, Chad? Let's not. Holy, it took like 50% of my health instantly. Bonkers. Well, we're getting a lot of supple leather, which we might need for later. Okay. So just in case this starts something that I can't come back from, I don't mind redoing a boss battle just for more dialogue. It just has to be anytime after I do the volcano, but before I leave. That's the important thing. I cannot leave. If I leave, I think it's too far. Whatever. Anyway, let's read the dialogue. Radio, first things first. Let's go and let that captain know we're back, shall we? Let's us straight onto the boat. Have to change into our bathing suits, huh? Really? That's a shame. It's starting to rather like mine. Can't wait to go over there and head over that letter of passage and show Captain Smugpants who's boss. Let's do it. Give the clue to help us find the next great sage. We're all set. It's funny though, isn't it? That someone so young could be a sage, I mean. So much younger than my father. And a darn sight more handsome and all that. Ha ha ha. Need to get to Hamlin right away. Come on, let's go see the captain. I'll have that, thank you very much. Him again? No, the picture. It's gone. What? The letter of passage too. He stole them both. Crikey, he's a pain in the neck, that one. Come on then, we best get after him, ain't it? Okay. What am I doing MP-wise? Why is she burned out? Chat, how? Why is she 17 MP? Please. Shake your head, chat. It's like, just auto attack. Like, just, what are you doing? You fool. Oh, thanks for 50 guilders. Like, she's spamming like 15 MP moves when she doesn't need to. Might have to tell her to just not use MP or something. Actual madness, chat. There's more characters I can talk to. She wants like an impossible item, so she just sucks. Guess we could find the blue crab. And we still have to find the other guy that should be around here somewhere. I will take that money. Oh, fun. What do you want? You need to tell me you still haven't found a location for the shop? For crying out loud, you're useless. Absolutely useless. Hey, what are you talking to me like that for? I have to put up with you day in, day out. I'll talk to you however I want. Whoa, that was kind of mean. Don't be vicious, Ollie boy. She doesn't look the type either, does she? What are you two looking at? It's between me and my worthless lump of a husband. Dearest, I think something's happened to you. You're not yourself. Oh yeah, of course, Mon. She's broken-hearted, ain't it? Really? Not a single doubt about it. Suffering from a severe lack of kindness, she is. Mark my words. Gonna do that to her husband of hers. A real mischief if we don't help her. Sure. Show her kindness and end her reign of terror. Heartless wife required. I think I have what I need. There we go. Goodbye, spare kindness. So at least on the plus side, we can afford like one more weapon. Still be okay. What's going on? My heart feels really clear somehow. Oh, darling, I'm so sorry. You don't know what I was thinking. Can't believe the things I said to you. It's fine, absolutely fine. Got the old you back, and that's all that matters. Thank you, young man. I don't know what would have become of us without you. Please, take this. 3 carrot cakes and 200 guilders. Okay. Or... see the character. Hopefully I don't think he's missable, right? Unless he's like over here and I just missed him. I thought he was on a bridge. I don't see him. Look, it's him. Told you to get this boat moving. Underpassage does not belong to you. I know you thief. You stole it. From whom? Who cares? Just shut up and let me on board, will you? Got the letter, and that means I get to ride on the ship. I know my rights. Now, you gonna take me to Autumnia or not? Well? Belay there, friend. No need to be so agitated. It is so urgent that I may not wait for a favorable wind. I need to find him. I need to tell him. Him? Who is this him? Listen, let's have to go there and see someone, okay? He's doing it all wrong. I have to go and show him how to do it right. Come on, take me there. You're known in this town. Why would I let one such as you aboard my precious ship? Listen, I have to get there, all right? If anything happens to him because you won't take me, you won't forget it in a hurry. Welcome, Huss. Hope you're doing well. Save your empty threats. Tell me instead of whom you speak. Why would you have me take you to him? None of your business. Now shut up and get this boat moving. Stop. Give us back our things. Damn it, not you again. You've returned, lad. Well met. Wait, the letter of passage. It is yours? Yes, Captain. He stole it from us. Just as I thought. Khalifa would never grant such a privilege to a common criminal. Be gone. doesn't mean you're not going to take me, but, can't you see? Oh, he's gone all evil. Can't you see it's all for him? I have to get to the Empire. Ah! What is this? Careful, Ollie boy. Something's not right here. That black mist. It's another nightmare. No, it might be another nightmare. It depends on how much damage this boss does, chat. We did get an extra level up, which will help. Hopefully we'll be okay. A nightmare? Oliver, what does that mean? Be careful, Esther. It's going to attack. What? Oh no! Doing well.
Goodness.
Well, wish me luck, chat. This is either gonna be fine or the difficulty spike I'm worried about. I'll give you a hint. I'm worried about the nightmare bosses. I don't think the normal stuff really bothers me. Oh, I have a bad feeling about this one. Swain's nightmare, void of restraint. We'll go in with melee for now. Too early. Oh, our ally got the counter. Shockingly. And... fortunately, we both have our tanky characters out. Great counterattack. Supercharged, chat. Get punished. Alright. Getting some counters in. I think this is going okay so far. I don't think this is the one I'm worried about. It's a later one. This one's okay. You gonna attack or just stare at me? Well, I can't counter if you miss. Cool. I'm just gonna keep attacking. I don't really care. Assuming that's just a curse attack. It should be fine. Thank you, Dinosaur. Oh! Does I get absolutely destroyed? I'm blocking. That hurt a little bit. Unfortunately, by blocking this, I should be fine. She, however, is totally hosed. She's gonna get MP. He's just gonna die to me. Alright, so we basically used our familiar in most of the fight. Got a couple counters in. Not like a whole ton, but... yeah, blocking Bad Dream was definitely super crucial to speed that gameplay up. That went fine. That's a lot of levels. Nice. I like Killbonk becoming more untouchable, right, chat? Not gonna say no to the other characters leveling. She needs as much help as she can get. We're getting more strong, which is good. Oh, hang on. Where am I? I taken over by Nightmare Mon. I think it might have made you a bit funny turn-like. We have our picture back now? Shut up, all of you. Get away from me. You come one step closer, I'll tear your precious picture into tiny pieces. Jeepers. What should we do, Mr. Drippy? I think he's so heartbroken. What's he missing, though, I wonder, Drippy asked when we fought something called Void of Restraint. Is this the game that comes with the magic book in the packaging? I've heard people say that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I did not get the book with the physical copy. Oh, I get it. Sam is Calipe, ain't it? Got no restraint, so he can't help himself. Just runs around pinching things willy-nilly. So we need to find some more restraint, do we? But where do we look? Bull already shared his with us. Where your locket comes in handy, ain't it, Ollie boy? That's the way Cove ain't too big. Find some restraint in no time. Start looking then, shall we? Don't care what you do. Let's do it somewhere far away from me. Go on, get lost. Okay, I'm gonna save after the boss fight in case that makes a difference. Oh, the crab. I mean, Not quite where I thought we were going with the cutscene. Alright, let's chat to the crab. Whoa, what am I gonna do? Jeepers, you seem pretty shook up. What's the matter? Whoa, you can understand what I'm saying? What a stroke of luck. I was hoping someone like you would scuttle along. Do you mind helping me out with something? The crab, of course. What kind of something? It's my friend. Swept away by a huge wave a few days ago. Please, you have to find him. I'd look for him myself, but I'm too shell-shocked. Agree to help the blue crab. Concerned crab has been added to the journal. Well, you know what direction he went in at least? Good question. At the time, I'd have carried him east. Can't tell you more than that. All right. Start with that chip of yours. For a few people to go look for him, you know? I guess so. All right, Mr. Crab. We'll find your friend for you. Wow, cracking news. Thank you. Yeah, Mr. Crab, whatever. Huh. I'm gonna go back up here. I'm pretty sure the little boy should have been around here somewhere. I just don't see him. Not sure if he's just missing due to plot reasons or I'm just not looking in the right place. I would have thought he would have been a glowing blue dot, but I also don't see those. I see the little girl of all the things. And then I see the crab here, but I'm assuming that's not the one he wants. Whatever. I don't know where this other character is. So it's the governor, huh? He's the one with the restraint to spare, is it? Of course he is, Mon. Makes sense, ain't it? Think how patient he had to get them all to come around to his bathing suit idea. Oh man, don't even get me started on that. Something troubling you, friends. Oh, I see. You're not wearing your bathing suits. Do you tire them so soon? No, sir. It's nothing like that. We're just about to board a ship and leave town, that's all. Oh, a ship, you say? So, you are dressed for travel, I see. Our letter of passage was stolen. We need to ask you a favor, Mr. Governor, sir. Sorry to hear of your misfortune. What do you require of me? It's within my power, I'll do it. It's Vanna's problems that he is restrained somehow. Yeah, somehow. It's like kindness all over again with, what's it called, Rogue Galaxy. Thank you very much, Mr. Governor, sir. Need you to help us to save somebody. Come to the aid of one in need. A very worthy goal. To help him, we need your strength, sir. Yeah, the compassion, excuse me. My strength? Yes, sir, we need to give him a piece of his heart that's missing. No, one of the heartbroken? In our town? This cannot be! Know what they are, do you? Tidy, then we'll make this quick. You can see this young man by here is a wizard. Wizard to commend the broken-hearted, no less. By the beards of the mighty. The person we want to help has lost his powers of restraint. Such incredible patience and forbearance, Governor. Mind sharing some of it to help mend someone's heart? This is unexpected, but of course. Tell me what I must do and I'll do it. Nito, thank you so much, Mr. Governor. Tidy, on with the show, Ollie boy. Well, we're gonna just calmly maul his heart out. Gimme, gimme. There we go. You change some restraint. It's this curious sensation. My heart feels so much lighter. Does this mean I've successfully shared a piece of it with you? It sure does. Nice work, Ollie boy. Let's go and help out that broken-hearted fellow by the dock, shall we? Yeah, thank you, Mr. Governor. To see you here in Castaway Cove again soon, young man. Wearing your bathing suit, of course. is it because I'm not in the bathing suit? The other character isn't here? I wouldn't put it past this game. I'll be real with you, chat. Alright, when we go into the bathing suit later, I will go see if we can go find this character. We've seen weirder plot triggers for things. I would not be surprised. Damn it, I thought I told you to leave me alone. Anyway, let's give him a heart. Goodbye, Restraint. We don't need you. Hmm? What did you just do to me?
Hey, give that back.
What's the matter? It's just a portrait of some pretty boy. No need to get your knickers in a twist.
It's important. It must be. Why would you steal it if it wasn't?
Let's just say I can't have it doing the rounds. Tell you what, I'll buy it off you. That's fair, right?
No, it's not for sale. We need it.
Oh, yeah? Need it for what? Go on, this should be good.
If I tell you, will you give it back?
I might.
It's a picture of one of the great sages. We need to find him. He's gonna help us defeat Shadar.
You what? What did you just say?
We're going to defeat Shadar, all of us, together.
And we reckon this great sage might have some proper powerful magic in it. Ollie boy here's gonna need it.
Okay, we told you why we need it. Now give it back.
You lot think you can take down Shadar? And you want to drag Pretty Boy here into it too?
We sure do. And he'll help us. I just know he will.
You must be even more gullible than you look. That or you're just plain stupid. You realize nobody stands up to Shadar and survives, don't you? Nobody.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, you don't stand a chance.
I think we do.
Eh?
Oliver made my father, Rashad, believe again. And he saved me too.
Rashad? What, the great sage? Rashad?
The very same. And he's itching to take Shadar down now.
You're joking. If Rashad is...
We're not joking.
Fine. I give up. I can't believe I'm saying this, but you lot have got me half convinced. All right, I'll take you. I'll show you where to find him.
Hey?
What? You know him?
Yeah, a bit.
Neato. Thanks so much.
I'm Swain. Good to meet you, kiddo.
I'm not a kid. I'm Oliver.
All right. Keep your hair on. Good to meet you, Oliver.
I'm Esther.
Drippy, Lord High Lord of the Fairies.
So, I guess we should set sail, huh?
This is so exciting, Oliver.
Please don't set sail. We're doing the introductions. Out you come, boy. Now that is a special thing. I'm sure chat loves his design. Meet my familiar. What? You have a familiar? You didn't steal, did you? No, I did not. Thank you very much. It's my familiar, fair and square. Packs a punch and a half, I could tell you. Dwayne and his familiar have joined your party. Something I don't quite trust about this Swain character. He's hiding something. It sure would be neat to have another friend on our journey. Especially one with a familiar. Hey, I'm not just some idiot with a familiar, you know. Which is ironic, because I think that one has no synergy with him. But to show you what else I could do, since you don't think I'm up to much. Just what we need. That chest will do perfectly. Oliver, move around so you're close to the chest over there, will you? Oh, we can finally get those. Give me a shout when you got a good clear view of it. I'm gonna show you something that'll knock your socks off. It might? I'll try having another save here. Maybe this will still be fine. Prepare to be impressed, boys and girls.
Here goes.
Chat, it was overdue. Now listen here. See how far I am away from that chest? Pretty far, right? Wouldn't think I'd have a hope of reaching it, would you? That's where my pickpocket's pistol comes in. Use R to lock on a target and press A to fire. Simple, eh? First, the nice thing about treasure chests, they never run away. That's what's known in the trade as easy marks. Right then, here goes nothing. Tame the fling flame gem. Neato. Not bad, eh? Got my hands dirty walking up and fiddling around with locks up close. Real professionals just take aim from a comfortable distance. Look at the plunder with the pull of a trigger. Needs magic when you have a gun, exactly. Professional what's exactly? Oh, shut it with the goody-goody stuff, will you? Be proper useful to have on side this one. Friends, we shall soon set sail. All aboard? Aye, aye, Captain. Come on, everybody, let's go. No, no, no. Don't make me go. No. No, don't make me go on the ship. I'll be very upset with you. I mean, a good thing I saved just before this happened if they're gonna make us go on the ship. But don't hang out, do you? Fair enough, let's get moving. Heidi, to see it last. No. Okay, good, good, good. Right, it's super important we don't do that. Okay. I think we're still fine then. Alright, so I think we're getting restraint from the boy because he isn't crying after getting injured. It's fine. So we'll get that out of the way, so we have that for a future quest. I guess I could get the other chest now. And then for my reference, I guess I could try to go talk to the tree. Purses are nearly empty, yet there's still so much I wish to buy. Oh, does she just want the restraint we picked up? Simply must have the very latest bathing suits. Why must I be denied? Gee, you sure do like shopping. Well, look at that. It's simply too perfect. I must have it. Oh, and that one also. Flippin' heck, man, she's not even noticed us. Can't stop ogling the peddler's wear, it looks like. Miss? Excuse me, miss. You sure it's a good idea to be buying all those things? Only, you mentioned you didn't have that much left. In your purse, I mean. Please, do not get in my way. There's so much that I need to buy. I have to buy it all right now, though. Maybe you should save up a little. Do not trouble me with such petty considerations. I do have to buy it all immediately. I want it. Do you not see? Sounds to me like this girl's in need of a big dollop of restraint. If only we had just picked up restraint from somewhere. She shops till she drops. Right, chat? Oh. I keep forgetting. You have to talk to them to give heart. But you don't have to talk to everybody to use other spells. I just find it so weird. How finicky that is. It should just let me do it. It's not like I don't know what spell to use. It's just like, oh, you didn't hit confirm before you did the spell. Hmm? Whatever am I? Oh, what is going on here? You. Looks like she's back to normal. Was it? Was it you who put an end to my compulsion? That's right. Drippy High Lord of the Fairies, at your service. Mr. Drippy, this isn't the time to be showing off. I tried to think what would have become of me had I continued my relentless shopping. Please accept this. Small token of my thanks. Why do you have 5 ice creams on you? Are you just buying ice cream? Like, what? Oh, yes, small child. Take my 5 ice creams. Classic RPG logic. Anyway, we do have him in the party. So weirdly, he has synergy with us. Oh, actually, speaking of which, before I do that. Yeah, we need to swap. As much as it would be amusing to use his original minion is just absolutely horrendous. It attacks at half speed, and its stats are weirdly bad. Like, it's level 19, but, like, its defense is worse than a quintuple attack speed character. I don't know. That to me is just like absolute madness. Another thing I want to confirm with him. What are his synergies? Oops. So robot. So not the ghost. No love for the demon, apparently. So he should be good with undead. Should be amazing with the monkey. So I need another thing for her to take up. I guess I could give her another tanky character. And he'll need another one. Actually, no, she'll need another one. As will he. I guess I could give him the hub. We're gonna do this. Oh, no, it's me that has that. Ooh, never mind. I don't really need another tank character. I mean, like, I could use it, but I think I prefer Little Bighorn. So, hold on. Who does she have synergy with? Fish, plant. Okay. So, let's drop off Whippersnapper then. So she needs like a plant creature. She's pretty good with bird, but bird stats are terrible. Oof. Right, chat? Like, I'm not liking any of these choices for her. I could give her the green buncher, I guess. I don't really want to give her minor bird. I prefer she just has stuff that can tank hits until she's good. Yeah, so now he has like this ridiculously overpowered army. I don't know if she'll use the Shrimp Paler or not. I guess I'm okay with her having an aggressive one first. Oops. So yeah, now that we have more characters, it should be a little easier. Because I don't think the number of enemies is going to go up. So I think like some of the encounters were balanced on us having a third party member. Which I mean, I guess kind of makes sense. Like that bonus battle with the bounty now makes more sense too. That I probably thought we'd have one character per.
Let's go!
Yeah, because now we're just kind of stun locking the enemy. There's not much they could really do about this. So he's only level 19, which is kind of an ooh. Because it just shows how much we over-leveled on the stupid suns. Like, to be fair, some of it was also doing some bounties, but a lot of it was fighting those suns.
We can do this!
Oh well, it is what it is.
Is that a monolith?
A completely necessary finisher. Right, chat? Totally necessary. Ooh, Dinosaur looking pretty tanky now. Might be able to get away with using him more often. So I might as well just go back to the beginning area. I haven't decided if I want to go back in Ding Dong Well. I might just wait till later. I don't know if I really care what those items are at this point. Yeah, now at this point, we have 3 really fast attackers. So, like, at least if I'm backtracking, using, like, Purloin makes more sense. Also, chat, the big oof when all you want to do is fight the suns, and there's literally 0. I think at this point I just go into the town and reset them, right? Like, I think we can just agree, like, how is there not a single sun to fight? Like, actual madness. One day, chat, we will get the thing I'm looking for. Now, if I get Emberstone, but not the bonus dialogue, we'll just go back to the other save file and be fine with it. Also, big oof, still no suns. Oh, there's one sun. I'm gonna go kill the one sun that's visible. I tried, chat. I tried. Yeah, I thought about doing this for next time, but honestly, I'm kind of curious.
Watch this! Here goes!
Yeah, when we have this many fast attackers, they just get stun locked, which is kind of nice, I guess. G leveled 4 defense. That would have been useful earlier, right, chat? That would have been real nice if she just took 8 less damage or so between 2 level ups. Super peachy keen. Oh well, it is what it is.
Here we go! Here goes!
Nice, the counterattack saved me some time. They're not doing a ton of damage, but that's more just because of the weapon where wielding's on the weaker side. Is Chad unsurprised we got white bread again and not the item I've been looking for like a half hour? I'm not surprised. At least on the plus side, I don't need to go buy any more white bread. I think we picked up enough. We're good. Let's see, the real moment of truth is when I get to the other area. Whether or not I'll get what I need. Actually, did we fight you? Oh yeah, we fought Swordboar, sorry. I wasn't sure what monster that was at first. We already have you. Perish. I mean, at least the other monsters are leveling. We'll take that. There we go, chat. Look at Time Waster's attack. It's getting better. York getting tankier, which is good, because the stats get improved. Cutter leveling's not bad. It's a little risky to have them with 3 monsters with no defense, but it is what it is. Take backs on that one, Chad. It's too late. Okay, so let's go see if this journey was worth it. Will we get something we need? Kinda doubt it. We should be unlocking a fast travel spell probably by next session at least. It'll be a little better. Sadly, I can't do anything with those purple chests still. I mean, if these things want to fight me, I will kill them. I just don't get me wrong, chat. I will end their very existence if they dare fight me. Like, don't you dare waste my time. Get out of my face. For backtracking. That creature seemed decent. Anyway, all those extra levels we gave to the skeleton are gonna pay off because that's less waiting for him. Got the Clubber Cub, who's okay. I probably want to give him kind of a tanky beast creature. I don't know if the boar would be worth getting. On the plus side, at least I can make sure that I have some MP. Also, his MP total, atrocious. He's only got 37 health, chat. Or not health, he has only 37 MP. It's pretty terrible. He'll end up with more health than us, so he's kind of like, I guess, a tank character. I guess. I think we've recruited all the monsters that are here. Unless I want to go back to Ding Dong Well and get the monsters that I'm missing. I think the only thing I don't have is the boar, I guess. How did I not get a back attack there? I feel like I got cheated.
No slacking, you lot.
Here
The only thing that matters here is attack speed. We don't care about damage anymore. Having the cat there helps a little bit. Oh, that's how you get tender beef. Oh, so there are monsters that drop it. We just didn't get lucky, which does not surprise me. Right, Chad? Not even in the slightest am I surprised that that was an item we could have much earlier. Kind of an eye roll moment, honestly. Sounds about right. Well, at least we found it without looking at the bestiary. Yeah, because white bread would have been cheap, and then killing those enemies at the beginning of the game would have net us like a 200 healing item for like 20 gold, which would have been worth it. Because you turn what is literally does nothing ingredient of tender beef into something useful. Alright, what do you have to see? What do you have to say, duck tree face? Hello, Father Oak. Oh, here you are again. Very nice to see you. How goes your journey, Tell me all about it. Alright, let's see what he does. Oh, it was Shadar who caused old Smokey to erupt. Okay, good, we didn't miss it. So, chat, as soon as we take the boat, he'll talk about something else. So we're gonna talk to him, go back to the port, talk to him again, and then come back. So, if chat wants to see other characters leveled for a little bit, by all means. Sure was. Then a monster made of magma came out of the lava and... Did as well. Proper terrifying it was. Not that we were scared like. Dashed the BC into submission and saved the day we did. Not bad, eh, you or Leafy Ship? Oh, oh, oh. Well, now. Confidence is certainly no bad thing. But do remember that pride comes before a fall, won't you? Your journey is a dangerous one, and life is fragile. See, I shall have to give you something to help you protect yourselves in battle. I will probably need that, given how bad our allies are. May you overcome nearly every hardship that faces you, and may you never give up. So he gave us like 1,500 gold worth of items. Like, I think chat would agree. It's actually pretty good. That's like one of the few treks so far that I would say would have been worth it. That's good at least. But we're gonna save at the save point here. Next time we will come back here yet again. We'll try really hard to get the Ember Stone, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Sadly. Anything else I want to take a look at? I guess I should resave with some strength buffs. Good claws are apparently an ingredient for something. I think the book mentions that there's some combos we could use. Give him the adamant badge. Oh, he doesn't even have a basic sword equip? Oh. Well, I mean, 60 attack power is pretty solid. Yeah, the cat with 70 attack is kind of crazy. Mighty Might at 101 attack, though. Can we talk about this, chat? This character is so overpowered right now. And some of that is thanks in part to the chocolates we've been feeding him. Because, I mean, think about what he does for us, right? He has doubled the defense of almost every character. He has, like, triple the magic defense of some of the characters. The only character more tanky is a character that attacks half as fast as he does. And their magic score is good enough that they should just defeat everything. Yeah. And funny enough, because we've been fighting so much, the Lemur's defense isn't even terrible anymore. Like, 64 is fine. I think some of that has to do with the Sea Breeze Cloak, increasing the defenses more than some of the other items. Yeah. We're in a pretty good spot. I don't think there's anything else I want to do here. I don't really want to cause confusion. Ray of Light's good enough. Oh. I can finally give the axe to the thing, I guess. Sure, we'll give it an adamant badge, why not? I got nothing better to do. Oh, no, I do have something better to do. Oh gosh, please put the adamant badge on at all times. No, who did I put it on? I thought I hit remove here. Okay. We need one more adamant badge, chat. That's all I've learned. I mean, essentially at some point, I want to have 9. So that way I can have 1 for each character. But yeah, we need that. We've seen how fast the AI dies. I want to make sure they resist death. It would be nice. I mean, it did help with Esther at least 3 different times in this session. I'm pretty sure I saw her go down to 1 HP. And she at least lasted another 5 to 15 seconds after that. So sometimes that's all I really need for the boss battle. But it is what it is. Well, anyway, chat, the session went on very long just due to the fact that we did the trek here. So let's cut it short here and say both goodbye to the stream as well as YouTube. If you did watch to this point in the video or the VOD, I'd like to say thank you for watching and hope to see you again next time. And if not, I hope you have a good day or a good night, depending on the time zone.